Guys, I believe we are live. How we all doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I just got home a little bit ago and I had a pretty good night. I did comedy tonight and it went pretty good, I think. And I'm ready to play some more CAIRN. We were going to play a different indie game today, but I think we're going to save that for like Tuesday. I know a lot of people, the last time we played this game, the stream got a lot of likes. The VOD had a lot of likes and a lot of comments, and people I think were into it. So I think it'd probably be stupid for me not to keep playing this. So we'll continue on with the CAIRN playthrough. If you guys would drop a like on your way in, I would love you very much. I would be very grateful. We're a week away from Reanimal coming out. So next weekend we're going to be doing some Reanimal streams. Looking forward to that. And I'm a little bit shaky, a little bit anxious today. Whenever I do comedy, it kind of makes me a little bit nervous. I feel like I'm a little bit like I gotta kind of shake the nerves off my body. Hey, what's up, Connor? My friend was just showing me this game about an hour ago and thought maybe him and I should play it. Well, it's not co-op, but it's a really fun game. There's a lot of parts that are hard. There's a lot of struggling. And I think trying to forage for resources is going to be really important for you. If you're going to try this game, you have to be really careful to stop and look around. But it's pretty brutal. The last time we were playing this on stream, I was getting pretty tilted. But I think coming back to it after not playing it for a while will help me a little bit not get so tilted. But it's pretty rough, man. You guys all doing good? Ian, how we doing? Daniel, no, it's so good to see you today. How we doing? Oh my God, no, we got no in the stream tonight. This is crazy. Connor, good to see you. Mr. Bubbles, Trick, JJ, Bree, how we doing? Hope you're having a good day, Bree. Daniel, thanks for being here. Yes, Bree, never heard me talk about it? Yeah, I'm a stand-up comedian. I do stand-up comedy. That's part of what I do. And so I'm a streamer, comedian. I do some other stuff on the side too. But yeah, life is crazy. Let me just tell you, life is actually crazy. But yeah, I do comedy, and usually once every other week. And I'm trying to make that work, but just I don't know. Life can be a little bit wild, and sometimes I have a hard time balancing everything, and it feels like everything is like too heavy, and I'm like carrying like a million plates. But because I'm gonna go ahead and gift the membership, right? That's just life, I guess. No, how was all like the house renovations going? I know you've been spending a lot of time like renovating your house. Or renovating a house. I'm not sure if it's your house, but I know you've been renovating a house. So I hope their renovating is going good. And I really missed you a lot. But welcome back today. I'm going to throw in some background music too. We only have we have 1 week till Reanimal. We have 3 weeks till Pokopia. Or I think 4 weeks till Pokopia. A lot of great games coming down the pike. I will not be live tomorrow. I got some Super Bowl plans tomorrow, so you will not catch me here tomorrow night. But I should be back on Monday for Animal Crossing. And then let me just go. I'm just going to gift the membership here quick. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? I think the Seahawks are favored to win. So I think, and I want them to win. But it's weird because I usually pull for the team that's the underdog. But it's weird that the Patriots are the underdog this time. But I still think I'm going to pull for the Seahawks. Because I've always been an anti-Patriot guy. I don't know why I've never liked them very much. But I think I gotta go. Like I said, I wish the Broncos were playing. I really wish the Broncos were playing. Because if we win Wordle today, this is a 20-day streak in a row. So if we win today, that's 20 days in a row. Okay, start with about. Okay, we'll start with the word about. Are you sure? Like my tier list of teams, the Lions #1, Broncos #2, probably the Steelers #3, then it's probably the man. I like the Jets. I don't know why I like the Jets, but I've always been kind of a Jet fan. So I'd probably go Jets #4, and then I'd probably go like Seahawks are actually close to number 5 on my list, but yo, Dan says, how we doing? Yeah, we can go with the word about. You're pulling for the commercials? I was hearing that we might not be getting any Marvel trailers tomorrow. We'll go with the word break. And like, I feel like last year, some of the commercials that they had weren't that great, but I guess I'm excited about it. I'll be seeing my family tomorrow for a little bit and then some friends. So I'll be kind of watching half with my family, half with my friends. So it should be kind of fun. I got a hi chat. All right. There's no R. It's weird having a word that has a B in it somewhere, but the B could be the last word. The B could, it's got to be in the middle or last, which is weird. Whew. It's not really helping me. Interesting. We have no more vowels left. What the heck? We have I. Never mind. We have an I. A, E. There's I left, O, U, Y, and sometimes Y. So Y is out of here. What are we doing, Wordle? Maybe it's one of those words that has E in the front and E in the back. Oh no, it's going to end with IE, isn't it? It's going to be something, something. It's going to be something like this. We don't really know if there's going to be an E in this or an I in this word or not, for sure. I don't want to lose my streak. If we win today, we have a 20-day streak in a row. I'd rather not lose this. I'm stumped. gonna guess this word just so I can figure out if there's this. All right, so we know where the E is now. Oh, guys, we're not gonna get it today. This would be my. We know it's got to be something something B E something. But how are there no other vowels? It's got to start with E, right? There's no A, there's no... It has to start with E. It's got to be... Like, it only makes sense. E something... B... E something. Ember? Embed? Thank you, freaking... Whatever God's out there looking out for me, streak is saved. Streak is saved. I'm glad I actually put my brain on. I'm glad I turned it on to full capacity. We almost lost. Luckily, you know what's good about that? The good thing is I already guessed the letter R, because I would have guessed Ember if it wasn't for us already having that already guessed. And then we would have guessed Ember and I would have lost. So, and then I thought of Embed. Saved it from the skin of my pants. All right, guys, we're gonna... Thank you guys so much, everyone that's been here for these CAIRN streams, because I have loved this game. I have really enjoyed it, and been a big pleasure to play here with you guys. Yo, Vanessa, how we doing? Mr. Bubbles, Looney, how we doing? Jody, how we doing? What was the word? The word was piss. The word was piss. Okay, so you guys can see from this picture how far we've climbed already. I don't think we actually might beat it today, because we're not even quite to like the snow areas yet, and I'm guessing the snow areas are going to be kind of difficult. So I don't know if we'll actually beat this game tonight or not. But we've climbed a long ways. We made it a long way up this mountain. Hey Bradley, I think you're a little bit behind in chat, buddy. You might be like, I think you're probably like, you'll hear this in a little bit. You'll hear me say it. I think you're a little bit behind in chat, my friend. Jody, I'm doing pretty good. I did comedy tonight. I think it went pretty well. And we're home. So I'm doing okay. I'm ready for the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'm ready to have a Super Bowl party with my family and some of my friends. Yeah, I think you're a little bit behind the chat, my friend. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. Kind of a busy Saturday today, a little bit, but we're living life and we're getting through. Yeah, I do stand-up comedy. Yep. I feel like people don't know that about me, but yeah, I do stand up. I guess I'm an aspiring stand-up comedian through all the highs and lows of it, you know. I'd like to make something happen with it someday, but I've been doing it like pretty casually for like a long time. You know, I've been doing stand-up comedy for like, I've been doing stand-up for 4 years on and off, and there was like a talent scout that I met the other day, like maybe like 6 months ago, that said he really liked me and he sees a lot of potential in me, and he's like, yeah, if you keep doing it, man, I think you can really go far with this. So I think see, the last time we were playing this, guys, this is like a little map, and it shows you like where the easy routes are and where the harder routes are. So right now, this is like a a quote unquote like kind of a harder route. The white ones are easier, and then the black ones are even easier than that. But there's nothing on this whole entire ascent here that's easier than black. But I was getting a little bit frustrated last time when we were streaming this game. It was kind of driving me crazy. Doing what, Vanessa? This game or stand-up comedy? I've been playing this game this is my third stream of it. And I've been doing comedy for like 4 years. Yo, what's up, Garrett? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've been doing stand-up for about 4 years, and we've been playing this game for about 3 streams. That's about it. You know, the only thing here is, let me get my map out here. If we wanted to go back down and go up to the, like, through like the, I don't really want to go the like the easiest route possible. We'd have to backtrack a little bit. Kind of, Garrett. I'm not like a football fan, but my brother is. So I like watching football with my brother, but I'm not like a big football guy. I used to be a pretty big football fan. Not anymore. I might watch every now and then, but I watch some games with my family. Like, I might go to a Lions game like once a year, like maybe twice a year. But I'm not like a diehard fan or anything like that. Hey, no, I'm so glad to see you back today. I really appreciate you so much. Okay, where are we at on the wall right now? I'm gonna load the game again. Let's just reload this son up again. Yeah, it is, Vanessa. And I'm just like, I haven't been taking it as serious as I've been taking streaming, you know? Like, for me, streaming is like what I'm really trying to pursue and what I'm really trying to, you know, make something into. And I think if I would give comedy like the same effort that I give streaming, I might have more opportunities. But I sort of like I take it seriously, but I don't take it as serious as I take this. You know? So it's probably part of the reason why I haven't progressed as much as I wish I would have. But if I was going to pursue stand-up comedy more, I would have to stream a lot less because I wouldn't have the time. And I like streaming a lot. I like being here with you guys, and I like streaming, and I enjoy this channel a lot. But I've had thoughts about doing that. I don't think I'd ever would. I think I'm... But, you know, every now and then you get thoughts about it, I guess. Grab, girl, grab. You gotta reach for the stars. Damn it. I think whenever that happens, our best bet is just reboot the game, because I'll let her get her wits about her. We'll boot the game back up. We'll load from here. Just saves time. Well, it's not my hobby. I mean, I make money from it. You know, it's a side hustle. I get paid to do it. So it's not like it's a hobby. It's like one of my creative pursuits. It's like a serious hobby that I get paid for. But it's not like I don't make a lot from it, you know. But I make a little bit from it. I just think I should take it more seriously sometimes. Have you guys heard about that Nancy Guthrie stuff? Like Nancy Guthrie's, YouTube, well, it's complicated, Bradley. When I started YouTube, I had a little bit of money saved up, and I actually got laid off from my job, and it was the middle of COVID, which that's when I started doing it. And then I've always been smart about investing too. So like I make a little bit of money from investments, you know, I invest my money smartly, and I don't put all my eggs in one basket. So I try not to have this be too much of a risk, you know, if like this doesn't ever work out. I have other ways of making money besides just streaming. So, but yeah, I make this is what I would consider my primary income. I don't really like to talk about my personal life too much, like sometimes, just because, like, you know, I gotta keep some stuff personal too. But yeah, YouTube is definitely a big part of what, like, how I like make money and how I get by. But I would be like, I don't want to say I'd be fine without YouTube, but I would be okay, you know. I don't stream as much as I do because I have to do it. I just do it because I like to do it. I really like streaming a lot, you know. I don't stream because I have to. I just like being here a lot, and I really love this channel, and I'm a single guy, you know. I don't have a lot of I'm not wealthy, but I'm not poor, and I do okay. I always find ways to make sure that I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and that's a really thing about life that you can't do, man. If any of you guys, I always hear a lot of people in my chat talk about how they want to pursue things. You got to make sure you do it intelligently. If you're really going to try to pursue something that's like artistic or something like that, you got to be very careful about putting all your eggs in one basket, because sometimes you can try your hardest at something and it's just not meant to be, and it's not going to work out, right? And I always made sure that I have a lot of backup options, because there might come a day where YouTube is not financially viable for me to do this anymore, and I'll have to find something else to do. And I don't want to. I want to pursue this as much as I can, and I want this channel to be what I can make it. But it's very possible that the day will come where this is not going to be something I can do anymore, or at least not do it as much as I do. You know, that day might come someday. You know, like 3 years down the line, I might not be able to do this as much as I do anymore. I might have to stop. I might have to just make this like something I do a couple times a week. But you know, the thing is that I just make sure I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and I'm really smart about how I approach my life right now, because I'm trying not to be stupid about it, you know. And that's it. Yeah, for sure, man. You know, what I last fall, I was there was a low point for this channel where things got a little bit low, and I was kind of trying to figure out some other options just in case, you know, maybe this wasn't going to work out. And I was still not giving up on it, but dude, the last few months here have been really, really great. And people have shown me a lot of support, and it's so freaking cool, and it means so much to me. And I would never thank you enough for that. And it's really made me believe that this is possible again. But there was a point, like, you know, last year around some times where I was like, okay, it's going pretty good, but it's not going as good as it could go. And I just got to make sure I acknowledge that, right? And I did. I really thought about it hard. But yeah, the last few months here have been really great. And I appreciate everyone's support so much. And I'll never thank you enough for the amount of support you've shown me here, and the amount of confidence you guys have helped me achieve, that people actually believe in what I do here, and people find value in it, and people like my streams. Dude, it's really made me, it's changed my whole life. The last few months here have just changed my whole life. I've had a really good few months on YouTube, and it just feels really good, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Because as a creator, sometimes you really do doubt yourself, and I feel, you know, I felt that pretty strongly last fall. And, you know, every channel has high and low points. Like, you know, there's going to be points where you gotta sort of, yeah, this game's art's awesome. No, this game has great art. This people are telling me this is the hardest part of the game right here. Like, this ascent right here is probably one of the hardest things you have to do. It's a long climb, because you have to start all the way down there, and you have to make it all the way up here. So I think we're gonna be. It's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit tricky, and we've fallen off here a lot. Like the last time we streamed this, I was falling off this mountain like a whole freaking crap ton. Oh, I still have my background music on. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me mute this. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to go up that way. I think chalking my hands here is going to be super important too. We'll have to chalk up. And we might have to go a different way up. Because if you would drop a like on the stream today, I would love you very much too if you do that for me. Johan, I hope you feel a lot better. Feel much better, okay? Thanks for stopping in. Let me climb down here first. We're gonna go back down a different way from where I came initially. Okay, don't lose your pants, Nick. Keep your pants on. Don't drop your pants. It's so annoying how she keeps falling right there. The last time we were streaming this game was driving me goddamn insane. Like, this part's very hard. We may have to find a different way up. Yo, Rebecca, how we doing? Rebecca, what's good? How you doing? Rebecca, happy Saturday. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. I hope you're doing great, Rebecca. All right. Refresh. And we should have her, okay, we'll have her, that's the part of the problem why you fall off a lot, because her hands get really tired and then she can't grab on for a long time. But you got to make sure you always shake your hands off. And we probably should use more chalk too. I'm going to try to chalk up here. Let me do that. Girl, you got to chalk up. Yeah, if you guys were here last time we played this got really crazy. You just gotta make sure this girl always shakes it off, because the players are gonna hate, and the hater player skaters are gonna hate. I'm just gonna shake it off. It all comes down to shaking off your hands a lot, like very often, to avoid falling. Rebecca, I think you told me that you are going to be getting into streaming soon, aren't you? Or you're thinking about it, right? I think I read your message the other day, but I forgot to reply to it. And that's pretty cool. I'm very happy for you if you are. I will reply to you too, I just forgot to. Okay, that's what we're kind of messing up on. We're messing up on not shaking my my hands off when we get kind of tired. That'll be a that'll be a game changer. You're awesome, Rebecca. I appreciate you so much. You're the best.
Great.
Shake it off. We can't quite drill into the wall yet, but when we can use one of my what do you call those things that you drill into the wall with? Your little pivots, your little pilots, your little freaking pylons, your pistons, your neurons, your ions. I see the way up. Okay. Oh my God, girl, do not fall. If she falls here, we are in trouble. We're kind of hungry too. We can drill in here, I think, right? How do I do it again? 3? You guys, that is a really, really big milestone. I don't think we ever made it up this far last time. And if I did, I don't remember how we lost progress. Wait, guys, didn't my game my game crashed last time, right? Yeah, pitons. That's what. Sorry, they're called pitons. Hey, Ginger, it's so good to see you here. Hello. Every time you say pitons, it makes me think of D&D because they barely get used. Ginger, so good to see you tonight. I've never really played D&D before. I know very little about like anything about D&D, but that's hilarious. That's hilarious. What are pitons used for in D&D? What's their private, like, what's their function? I'm gonna chalk up one more time. This might be a waste of chalk, but if I don't use it now, then I'll never use it ever, so. Reach, girl, you gotta reach for that. Oh no, we did make it this far last time. I forgot we did. A lot of you guys may have not seen like this whole entire game, but there's moments like some of the cutscenes are really, really well done, and they have like really good ambient scenes, and they have like good ambient sounds, and they have like there's a lot of beautiful, beautiful moments in this game.
It's freezing.
Girl, you cannot fall. I don't even see it really a way up here.
I don't feel so good.
She's starving to death. We have to eat food. Shoot. Maybe we can go use my baton over here. Damn. And there she goes. There she goes. Down to her death. They come in the adventuring backpack, but no one uses them because they don't know what they are. Do you think people would be better at D&D if they knew what they were?
What?
Is it like one of those items where
I need to warm up.
she's freezing her freaking tiddlywinks off. Her tatas are frosted. Wait, you got pitons now? You got pitons IRL? No, you're a Patan girl? I didn't know you're a Patan girly. You're one of the people that like the Patan, eh? So the last time that we streamed this, I remember she was freezing to death, and we used a spiked coffee, which is mixed with moonshine. But I swear it made her climb worse. Like I swear it made like when she was climbing, it made like she was like slipping all the time, and she kept on falling off the mountain. So maybe we don't drink that today. But I swear to you, it was very bad. We can try it again. Full of omega-3 and vitamins. Nuts are the health makers. I like me some omega-3. I'm gonna eat these. We kind of have to drink it though, because that's the only thing I had to keep me warm. My temperature is now going to be higher, but what are we supposed to do about that? And then sometimes when you're playing this game, the rain comes in and the rain will just wreck you. It'll just decimate you. Okay, just slow.
Okay.
Take it real
Focus.
slow. Don't rush through anything. Take it real slow. No quick movements. That's not a good place to grab onto, I don't think. I think I messed that up pretty bad. Yeah. I could tell when I grabbed onto that one part it wasn't a good idea. Whew. This is like a Hollow Knight boss. See, I think a certain way up the mountain, we're going to get a cutscene. I think. I just don't know where that cutscene is going to be. So we don't got to climb all the way up there, I don't believe. Let's reload this son of a gun. I guzzle omega-3. I am an omega-3 guzzler. Hey, no, I think I missed your message before. Is the house renovations going good?
All right.
I know I asked you that question. I'm so sorry that I didn't see your response. I really... Maybe I replied to it, and maybe I was playing Wordle and I forgot what I said, but... Are you guys almost done with, like, all the renovating and stuff? I'm just glad to have you back. I really enjoy having you here a lot.
No, come on!
Yeah, I knew it was not going to work. We got to make sure we shake my hands before we do anything else. We got to make sure we shake off all the joob. We got to shake it off. Is it bad that I've spent like $8,000 on it from 2013 to 2026? Well, no one can tell you if it's bad or not, Sugar. It just depends how much money you have and if you are... The way that I look at games is there's never going to be a game that comes out that I'm going to play forever, right? And maybe you will, but I don't think you will because there's games shut down all the time. And you have to be smart about how much money you spend in a game because that game could go offline someday and all your purchases could be gone forever. So all that money you spent on it, especially gacha games, those games sometimes can be wiped from the face of existence and never be allowed to be played again. So do you think you want to spend that much money in a game and then just never have it be, like, just have it be erased someday? So I think it comes down to just being smart about your money, and no one can tell you if you spend too much. I'm not saying you shouldn't spend money on gacha games, but what I'm saying is sometimes they can be predatory, right? And they want you to spend a lot of money, and you got to be careful not to do that. Because if it was up to them, they would hope you'd spend, like, you know, $25,000 on their game. Okay, I'm gonna load the game back. Damn it, dude, this is so hard. But yeah, like, and like a lot of times when I play games that are like gacha games or games that have like you know, a lot of skins and stuff, I'll buy a skin and I'll use it for a week and then I'll never ever use it again, you know? So I only really buy skins in games like that I know for a fact I'm going to use a lot. It's just so easy for me to buy something and then never want to, like, I have so many Fortnite skins that I've been gifted that I never use anymore. So you just got to be careful with how much you spend on mobile games and gacha games. But if you really are getting enjoyment from it, then no one can tell you that you're not spending your money wisely. You know, it just comes down to really making sure you're not wasting your money.
No, not now!
Carnivore, carnivore, won't you come digest me? Yeah, it's pretty impressive for a game to be around that long, for sure. But just be careful, man. You know, don't spend too much money on games that you, unless you really want to spend, you know, unless they really bring you joy, you got to be careful where you spend your money. God damn it. I'm gonna reload one more time. Hey Jeff, good to see you, buddy. Are we doing well, man? I think we have to find a different way up. I think we go right. Isn't that how we went up last time? Okay, just be very careful. Nick, shake it off. I think we went up the right side last time, didn't we? That was my secret, I think. Fudge butter. Fudge butter. I'm almost out of coffee already today. I've only been live for about an hour. Almost drank all my coffee. We were talking last time I streamed, though, how much money I would need to be paid to climb a mountain like this. I would need at least $80 million, and I have to, if I could bring a friend with me and then a guide, I would do it. So like, give me 80 million, give me a friend to come with me, give me a tour guide, and then I'll climb this mountain. But anything less than that, I'm staying home. And it's got to be one of those tour guides that actually has, like, successfully climbed mountains a lot. Not just one, like a guy that just became a tour guide last week and he has no idea what he's doing. And then if you pay me like $80 million, I would probably do it. I would probably do it. Yeah, and like good life insurance too. Like good life insurance. Make sure if I fall off the mountain, my wife will get a lot of money and she'll be taken care of for a long time. But no, if I had a wife, I probably wouldn't even do it in the first place, honestly. What about you, Noah? Would you do it? What about you? Okay. We're making progress. We just gotta get back up. I can get to here pretty easily. This has been like a... Oh, you gotta be very careful. We're gonna fall off. We're falling. We're gonna fall. I'm gonna use chalk here. Hell yeah, girl, you're a freaking beast. This girl's a freaking bat out of hell. She's a baddie. This girl knows exactly what to do always. This girl's my mom. You would never do it, no? Yeah, I have some mountain climbing books too. When I was out in California like a year ago, I was gonna go mountain climbing one of the times I was out there, but I never went. But I guess the mountains out there aren't like so super big, so it would have been more or less like just hiking, but I kind of wish I would have done that when I was out there, you know? Like, the mountains out there are just so beautiful and so pretty and so wildly, like, beautiful.
Yes.
This is probably the wrong way to climb up. Oh yeah, maybe not. And coming from a kid that's pretty much lived his whole life in Michigan, the mountains are extremely beautiful.
Strapping down.
Hey Jeff, thanks for the 5, man. I think I've developed frostbites on my neck after traversing the city all day in 50-mile-per-hour winds and -15. Jeff, you really should, like, I know, like, you might be kind of kidding about that, but if you're serious, go get that checked out, dude. You don't want to get frostbite. Please be safe, man. But I know, like, I hope you're kind of, like, partially kidding, because that's pretty risky, man. Like, being out that long, it's not good for your skin. It can really harm your skin a lot, you know? Be careful. Thanks for the 5, Jeff. I love you very much, buddy. It's just, I mean, it's so easy to be out a little bit too long where you just get frostbitten, right? Sadly, it's just so common. Or, like, it's just so easy to get frostbite. Jeff, I appreciate you so damn much, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, if this girl doesn't have frostbite, I'll be shocked. Yeah, you shouldn't be outside very long without, like, some protection, right? Please don't be outside very long, buddy. You gotta be very careful. We gotta come down from here. We have to go down a little bit and then left. I'm gonna chalk up here. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. Oh my, I'm gonna put a baton in right now. We don't miss with my batons. My batons will always be accurate. Jeff, I love you so much, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. One more time. I appreciate it a lot. The rain makes, when you climb in the rain, it makes it so difficult. You got to be very careful not to slip around and slide around. Okay. So far, we are 10 hours into this climb. Like, we spent 10 in-game hours climbing, and it doesn't even really account for when I've been like pausing the game, you know? Like, that's just 10 straight hours of me being on stream, consciously climbing. Yo, hey, thanks for the $5, man. I don't allow the frost to bite me. The only things allowed to bite me are cats, my lover, and mosquitoes. Kinky, buddy. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much. That is rather kinky. Yeah, cats do bite a lot, man. And the thing that I'm not looking forward to about this summertime is the mosquitoes coming back around. I always forget how much they suck, and in the wintertime, I never appreciate. But then I don't have enough time to appreciate it in the wintertime because it's cold as balls. Like, it's in Michigan, it's either it's cold as balls, or you're gonna get bitten by mosquitoes for nights on end. So pick your poison. There's not really a good option. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support a lot. So pick your poison. Pick your character. She can't fall. We cannot fall here, girl. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. Good. That was so good. I think I'm falling in love with this chick in this game. Is that weird? I think I love her. We can't climb this way. We have to go back down. Shoot. Yeah. Oh man, that's annoying. Yeah, I like rock climbing too. I'm a fan of rock climbing. But like climbing a mountain like this is a whole nother beast. You know, if we're like indoor rock climbing, that's different. Where like I have like a harness, and if I fall, it'll be scary for a second. Then I remember that I'm hooked in. I would do that any day. Like that's good exercise, right? But when it comes down to like having to risk my life, I like living. You know, life can be hard sometimes, but life is really nice. And I'd rather not risk my life if I don't have to risk it, you know? This rain is going to kill me. I don't have any more. Oh, it's annoying. The rain just blows big booty cheeks. Death is overrated. I think so too. I'm gonna die someday, right? I'm definitely gonna die someday. And I'm not excited about dying someday, but I'll accept it when it comes, and I'll move on to whatever's next. But I want to live my life here and the best I can, and make the biggest difference I can, and make the most impact that I can. And then whenever it's my time, it's my time. Hey, I think you're new here, Eve. Is it Eve Kuhn? I don't recognize your name, friendo. You might be new here. You know, there were 7 people that subscribed yesterday after I streamed that must have been here from autoplay. But I ended my stream and 7 people dropped subs in a row. It wasn't like back to back to back, but in the course of an hour. That was crazy, man. Oh my god, this rain's gonna irritate me. Did I wake you up, Eve? Maybe the sound of a woman screaming falling off a mountain, did that wake you up? It probably did, didn't it? Well, I'm glad to have you here. I appreciate it a lot. So I hope you're having a good night. We're playing mountain climbing simulator today. Trying to get my big fat butt cheek up this mountain. And it's raining all of a sudden. I'm very blessed to have you. Okay, this is going better. We gotta go left from here. We gotta go left. Did I tell you guys that I got into the Palia, or I got into the Loftia partner program? So whenever Loftia comes out, we can stream it here and we can play it early. I cannot wait to play Loftia. That game looks awesome. No, no, girl, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. Use chalk. Chalk your hands up, please. And make it okay. I miss you. We were made for each other. All I ever wanted was for you to know. All I ever wanted was your heart and soul. You were no. How do we fall? Hey, is it Huba? Is it Hubba or Huba? I fell asleep to the sounds of a woman falling off a cliff. Well, she's fallen. Her screams are like ear piercing. Nice to meet you, Huba. Her screams are like it would make it would wake up a rooster at midnight.
Oh yeah.
The difficult part about this part of the game is there's no checkpoints really. I'm gonna get a drink of my water. Yeah, this game is genuinely really good. It's very cool. This came out the other week, like last week I think it was, and we played it and I really liked it a lot. It's challenging. It's got some moments that are very hard and challenging, but I see the vision. I see where we can get up here, but my temperature is going to be running out in 3 minutes. So once that drops, we are in trouble. We just got to pray that we don't have that drop on us. How do we get down from here now? Where do I go? I don't know how we're going to get through here. You got this, girl. I believe in you so much. I actually do believe in you a lot. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm moving my leg next. Okay. Move your arm. Grab onto that. Nice. Oh my god. We got a baton. Free baton. Free baton. No. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. At least we got it, though. At least we got it. Dude, the thing is about when you screw in the batons, you got to make sure that you are like in a stable place, or else your character is going to just she's going to fall down the mountain. Like, it takes a little bit of like a little bit of energy to screw those stupid things in. I know. No! That's annoying. That's annoying. It's all right. We'll make it back. Just the knowledge that we have a baton now actually helps a lot too. Thank you all for 38 likes, guys. That's really awesome. I appreciate it a lot. We'll be all right. Whew. She was right there.
I feel a gust coming.
Okay. I'll let her cool her jets a little bit. We need to get back over this way.
No!
Mother effer. And guys, I'm gonna have some keys to give away for a new cozy game coming out. I'll have 2 keys to give away Monday. I can't say what it is just yet, but I'll have some keys to give out to people. I'll probably give them out in my Discord. It's gonna be like for like a free beta or a free demo, like a new demo. So if you guys want to join my Discord, you can join that, and then when I have the keys, I'll put a post up, and then we'll give those away. It's for a game. Okay, it's for a game we've already played here, but it's one that has a new demo that I think it's going to be more expansive too. Good. And the devs reached out to me asking if I wanted to have some keys, and they gave me 4 total. And so I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna give one to Sophia, and then I'm going to give away the other 2. Holy freaking hell. All right. Yeah, it was super cool of them to do that too.
Come on.
The funny thing is, they told when I applied for it, they said you have to wait a couple weeks to hear back from them. They have a lot of people that they're trying to sort through, and they got back to me in 10 minutes, and they replied to me saying, "Yeah, we'll give you some keys." I was like, dude, that's awesome. My hunger is going down really fast right now. Oh, shoot. This is where I always get stumped. Do not fall here, girl. Maybe we just use one of my batons here.
No, come on!
Fudge, dude. This is so frustrating. Finding a spot to put those in the rock up there, it's just so difficult. You think you're stationary, you think you're good, and then you slip, and then it's too late. We might have to restart this. I might load my last save. I might get some more coffee, guys, and then we'll reload my last save, okay? Because I want to have like I want to get my food back. It's probably not smart to be this low in food and then try it again. Let's give it one more run. Don't forget to shake. That's what the guy in the I was using the bathroom today in a public bathroom, and I was at the urinal, and the guy told me that too. At the comedy club I was at tonight, there's there were 2 urinals, and I walked into the one, and the guy looked at me from the other urinal, and he said, "Don't forget to shake, bro." And I said, "All right." TMI. Ginger. Yeah, we're gonna fall probably again. Yeah, we can just restart when I get back, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you guys so much, everyone that's hanging out tonight. I love you very much. I appreciate your time very much. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Quick break. I got some coffee and I got some more water, and now we're back. Let's just reload my last save. That was probably one of the fastest breaks I've ever had in the history of my whole channel.
Fuck.
She said the F word. A modern map, it is titled Origami on Top of the World. There's a list of names and a handwritten note. The Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the route. The wall ahead is truly hellish. It has sent out worrying distress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint their precise location. Well, yeah, it's hellish. This mountain's brutal. Look at how far we made it up, though. We're doing pretty good. That's the farthest we've made it, so guess that probably says something. Hey, Amber, it's good to see you. Amber, how we doing? Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Amber, it's good to see you. So I think how we've been doing it before is that we were going up, then we went left, and then we went back around to that white one, right? Shake it off, girl. Guys, thanks for 40 likes, too. I appreciate the 40 likes a lot. I'm doing good, Amber. I did stand-up comedy today. I did comedy tonight, and my comedy set went pretty good. I'm doing okay. And good morning to you. You just woke up. So yep, I did stand-up comedy today and it went pretty good. I have good taste in clothing. Thank you, dude. Do I? That's very nice of you, man. I'm gonna put chalk on this girl's hands. Kind of chalk. Oh, we should probably use one of my pins. Can I use one of my pins maybe without dying, please? We should find more of these up the mountain somewhere too, right? I gotta go shopping for clothes for like the springtime. I don't have a lot of clothes to wear for like that are like spring related, you know? A lot of my clothes are like more like winter right now. So I gotta go find some more clothes. I'm going on a cruise this year, and I've been kind of doing some shopping for that, but I haven't really done a lot of shopping besides just like I bought a new bathing suit and like I bought like just whatever for the cruise, like cruise stuff, but I gotta go buy like more like new shorts and stuff. Thank you, Awesomeness. I appreciate you being here, buddy. When we used my pen back there, we should have ate food. She's starving. Why didn't I feed her?
No, not now!
I guess my favorite part about this game is that there's like a lot of breaks. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of breaks, but there's breaks like in between climbing. So if you're climbing for a while, then you have a break to kind of look around. The last time we streamed this, we found a bear. And the bear tried to maul me.
Good.
This is just one of the most like climbing intensive parts of this whole entire game. Very climbing intensive. Whew. Brush it off. Damn it. Yeah, but there's just days, Amber, where I go live and like my chat's not very active. It just happens. It's just part of being a streamer, you know. Like I think this game in particular is kind of niche, and not everyone's really a fan of like watching me climb a mountain. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just part of being a streamer. You got to deal with that sometimes. But I'm always happy whoever's here. You know, I don't really. If my chat's quiet, it's quiet. I'm just here to have a good time.
Just a smidge.
There's days where things get quiet here, and then there's days where chat's crazy. It really depends on what game I'm playing and what I'm doing and stuff, but I'm just happy whoever's here and whoever's chatting. It's never, you know. I think people are just kind of casually watching too. Like I've been a streamer for 6 years, man. I've had some streams where nobody shows up here and it's quiet as hell, and I don't have anyone that's active. And does it feel bad sometimes? It can, for sure. Like there's streams where I end and I feel really bad, and I feel like I'm kind of like, you know, I sit here and I'm like, well, that wasn't very good, but you just gotta roll with the punches, you know. There's just a lot of days where like, you know, but I never like let it get to me too much. No one ever has to chat here. I'm never gonna like hold it against anybody if they don't chat. You know, the thing as a streamer though that I struggle with sometimes. Here's the thing, right? If I become a streamer that's too responsive to chat, it doesn't give people in chat a chance to talk to each other, and that can become problematic. So it's kind of nice to like not always be like the most responsive person, because then it gives you guys a chance to like talk to each other and get to know each other a little bit, you know. And I think that can really be helpful. And but yeah, I just, you know, I don't ever let it really get to me too much. I'm just here to stream and have a good time. And I don't really ever acknowledge like how quiet my chat is. I just want to try, like, you know, there's like it's just part of being a streamer. You know, you're gonna have days where your chat's super active and blowing up, and you're gonna have days where it's super quiet, and you just got to deal with that, man. It's just part of the territory. I've always had the mindset where when I go live, I'm just here to have a good time, and I'm here to try to make someone's day a little bit better. And I think any streamer will tell you that. Like, there's just days where you go live and it's just quiet. And I don't think it means that people aren't enjoying what I'm doing. It just means that people want to be more lurking today, which is cool. Shoot. I'm gonna keep showing up and doing this until I can't anymore. And it's up to people that are here if they want to talk. I can't make anybody interact if they they don't want to. I would never want you to interact here if you don't want to. Oh, hey Helen, that's very nice of you. Helen, that's very nice of you. I appreciate that so much. What the heck are you doing, girl? Kalhan, Wolfie, Chris, Insomniac, Patrick. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Helen? Thank you, Helen. That means so much. Helen, you're beautiful. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for being so supportive, Helen. You did not have to do that. I really love and appreciate you a lot. I am grateful for you, and I appreciate you. Oh, man. Oh, my God, 8th. What the heck are you doing, you freaking beautiful man? Oh, my God. 8th, you didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you very much.
No.
Thank you very, very, very much. I'm super duper duper grateful for you. Thank you so much for the support. Helen, I'm glad to see you today, too. I'm glad to see you today, too. I love you.
Great.
You guys both rock. That really means, like, the whole entire world. Hell, you sneaky girl. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of streamers, like, if I'm in a stream and like a streamer calls people out for not chatting, it just doesn't, it's never a good vibe, dude. Like, you never ever want to be the guy that's making people feel bad for lurking in your stream, So I think every streamer knows that they're having a quiet chat day, but it doesn't mean that like people aren't having a good time here too. Like, I promise you guys, like, I don't ever want to like ever make you feel rude for saying it. Like, never, like, I don't want it's just never really a good thing to like to be like, oh, chat's quiet today. I promise you the streamer knows that. Like, I'm very, very well aware of that. I don't like, I never really mind because I know people are probably just lurking and having a good time, but I never want then it makes people like feel the need to come out of lurking if they don't want to, and I never want people to have to feel that way. I'd rather people just chat here organically, right? I don't ever like, it's never a big deal. Whoa, hey, thanks for the 5, dude. Y'all know that feeling you get when you sneeze and the pay button jumps in the way of your hands? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. That's really nice. I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys are awesome. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. We do have one pin left, but I don't think I want to use it here. Yeah, sir, I bought that game today. I did buy Ball Pit today. I'm just not sure if I want to play it or not. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it or not. But I'm going to play it, though. It'll probably just be a game that I play, like, at my desk when I'm just kind of vibing to music. Maybe I'll stream it.
Oh, come on!
Shoot. Shoot. Hey, Helen, have a good rest of your night. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Helen before she goes? Can we get some big Helen love in chat? You're welcome back, Helen, if you want to come spend more time here. But I get it. If you want to be alone and just kind of take some time for you, that's totally fine too. Thank you for the support, Helen. But if you want to be here, I'm here for you. You always got a place to hang out here if you want to come vibe. Mother effer. I don't think we used my... I gotta shake my hands off more. Helen, it means a whole lot. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the good vibes, for the good juju. It means a whole lot. Hey Zarya, I haven't talked to you in a while, but you shattered your arm, didn't you? Are you doing okay? I think you shattered your arm. And if you did, I'm very sorry to hear that. No, I mean, her legs aren't broken, but they're bleeding because you gotta keep on taping up her fingers because her fingers keep bleeding on her because she's like climbing this mountain alone. You guys want to see how far we climbed today, or since the game started? I wish I could show you guys all the way down, but it goes further down than that. We have climbed so high. I wish you could like rotate, like, maybe if I go high enough, you can see how far we've climbed. It's way further down than that. We've been climbing this mountain for like 11 hours in game. This girl she's been a trooper the whole time too. No, her leg's not broken, thankfully, but one of the things that I think is really beautiful about this game is this girl's like, she kind of is like a really like world-renowned mountain climber. But you learn throughout the game that she's kind of climbing these mountains to escape the complexity and the hardship of her life. So this is kind of like an escapism thing. And when she's on the mountain, like this ascent here, she keeps getting calls from people down below trying to get her to come back. And it's almost like she's climbing away from her kind of like her sorrows and her responsibilities. And there's a lot of calls that she's getting, and they're like, we really wish you were down here. This is where like your life is. We don't know why you always feel the need to climb these mountains, but maybe someday you'll realize that we all, us down here love you and we want you to come back. But it's honestly a really cool story. Because there's a lot of like little cutscenes, and like there's a lot of moments in the game where you kind of learn more about her lore and about where she comes from and who she is. And it's really, really, really like, it's very, very good. Hey, Insomniac, you got a gifted membership, buddy. I think Helen sniped you, or maybe it was Eighth. No, I think Helen got you a membership today.
Oh, yes.
She's like the best, dude. Helen's the best.
Yo.
I'm pretty sure she sniped you.
Oh, come on!
Girl, please don't fall. You got this. I believe in you so much. I'm gonna use chalk here. Do not fall. Do not fall. You got this. I firmly believe in you. This is the highest I've ever been. Right here. I've never been higher than this. Please let me put one. Please let me put this in. Please let me put this in. Do not fall. Now that is huge. Now that is massive. Got it in the wall. Zarya, did you slip because of the ice? Is that what happened to you? I think I read that you slipped on the ice and you shattered your arm. And it was like at your apartment, right? I gotta talk to you more about it soon. I want to hear the whole story, but something like that, right? Something along those lines. You shattered your arm. Oh my god. Totes my goots. Yeah, you're good, Insomniac. See, like, that's why, like, you know. I try to always make sure that this is, like, a really lurk-free zone, because sometimes you just have, like, a hard day and you don't really feel like chatting much, but I want people to still be able to hang out here, too, right? I don't ever mind if people end up lurking here or you want to just kind of just absorb some vibes and just chill. So, it's never a bad deal if anybody lurks here, I promise. I just appreciate your time. It could be hard to like get them like not the courage but like the energy to want to chat a lot, and I'm just glad that people spend time here with me. Now it's time for so long, so we'll sing just one more song. You know, with me and you and our friend Blue. I fell into a wall of my apartment. The story was so funny though. I fell and I said, "Oh my god, my arm fell off." How did you fall? Oh my god, Zarya, you slipped like a freaking crazy lady. That's insane that happened to you. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you didn't like hurt yourself more, because you could have been like really bad concussed. I'm glad you're good. Well, mostly good. My dad fell last year and he broke his arm. And I'm glad that didn't happen again this year. He's been more careful, thankfully. No way she falls. How the hell did she fall off there? I swore my grip up there was good. No way. Hey, no, I'll miss you a lot. Thank you so much for being here. I'll miss you a lot. I appreciate you so dang much. Have a good night, okay? Let me drink some Wawa. Good job, girl. This girl's a freaking beast. No, please do not fall. You cannot fall right now. I know the winds are getting crazy, but you got this. I promise you got this. How did she fall off there? We had. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. You actually called you called Sam. You called the Berenstain Advantage. Well, I mean, it's kind of on them to like make sure they salt the roads, right? Like salt like the walkways. That is kind of on them to do that. You actually called Sam? Oh, guys, I gotta add your memberships to the goal today. I'm sorry. You guys are out here being super generous, and I'm not even like adding your. Everything I am. Take away everything I am. Bring it to an end. Make me strong. Make me weak. All right, cool. Fixed it. Collie free. The Berenstain Advantage. I think it'd be nicer if we had chalk right now, but I don't have any chalk. Get your foot up there, girl. Get your arm up here. Nice.
No!
This part's gonna drive me crazy. Holy crap, this part's gonna drive me up the wall. Do I have anything I can use to like focus? I'm gonna go inside my to open my bag up. I'm about to pop some painkillers. I'm gonna have this girl freaking consume some painkillers, and then we're gonna. I don't even know what else I have. We have more chalk. Okay, I'll just add chalk to my bag. That'll probably be enough for us to win this. Okay. I forgot you have to keep adding chalk to your bag manually.
Let's do this.
Okay, just deep breaths. Oh my god, I didn't put chalk on. Yo, Aaron, what's good, dude? Aaron, how you doing, brother? Aaron, what's up, man? Hope you're doing great, buddy. I'm doing okay, Aaron. I'm doing pretty good, man. Aaron. There he is, dude. Aaron, you alright, man? Aaron, I can't wait for next month. We're going to be playing a lot of Pokemon here. Well, Pokopia. There's going to be a Pokemon Pokopia channel for like 2 months. So I'm trying to get some games out of the way that I want to play so I'm not tempted when that game drops. Will the chalk like stack? No, I don't think it stacks. Yeah, it does stack. Okay, I'm just gonna pack on the salt or the chalk right now. Dude, Pokopia is gonna be awesome, Aaron. I cannot wait to play. I'm really looking forward to Pokopia so freaking much. We're gonna have a lot of fun playing that game.
Oh, no, come on!
Wait, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in Cobblemon. Wait. In Cobblemon. Wait, they're bringing Mystery Dungeon to Cobblemon. I'll have to look up that when I get done streaming today. Because I'm in the creator section of the Cobblemon Discord, and I never heard that yet.
I'm gonna slip.
They usually drop stuff in there early for like creators so they can like... I never even heard about that yet. I want to play more Cobblemon here soon. I do plan on doing that. That's pretty cool. Maybe I didn't really check their Discord today, so maybe they posted like they don't always post stuff for creators early, so it was probably just like an announcement for everybody, which is dope, dude. That's sick. Holy moly. I'm just gonna cake on more chalk. Dude, look at the view from up here. This is awesome. Oh my god, this is awesome. I'm not sure how we're going to even get up here, though. This is really risky. I don't see a way up here, guys. Remember when someone told me to save my pitons? Well, I should have saved them because I don't think we're going to be able to climb this without them. I think I'm screwed. Dude, what the heck? How am I supposed to get, like, we're doing good for my circumstance right now, but I don't know how I'm going to get up here. This is like as far as I can go. What the heck? I guess I can put my foot up here, right? What am I supposed to do? No, we're gonna fall. We're falling. Oh, I can retrieve my. Okay, I can retrieve my pitons. I didn't see it said that. I can retrieve them, huh? Yeah, we're gonna fall. It said I could retrieve my pitons though. That's so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Man, if I would have noticed that, I would have grabbed them. Hey, GPK, you love the content? Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. That means a whole lot to me. I love you for being here a lot. If I would have saw the thing that said that we could grab my pitons I had, we could have just found a really nice spot to chill, and then my robot would have brought them back to me, and we would have been totally fine. But now we're not. That really just that was very irritating. Brittany, this is like a new cozy rock climbing game where you kind of have to like manage like your resources and your stamina and you got to survive while you're climbing a mountain. But the cool thing is it's like a narrative game. So there's a whole story about why she's climbing to escape her problems. But this is she's like a really world-renowned mountain climber. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But you can see how far we've already climbed. We've climbed so far already. You see like the very bottom of the ravine here. We started way down there. We already made it up this high. Yo, Tanaka, how we doing? And we're not even like halfway up yet. Okay. Now I gotta decide whether or not we just reload my last save. Yeah, it is a long way down. It's a very long way down.
Come on. Keep going.
I have no more food left, I don't think. Nah, we gotta load my last save. God damn, it's annoying. We just gotta make sure we don't use my pitons till I get a lot higher up. Oh, is that like a little break right there? Let's just reload. I'm in a picky spot. I'm in a bad spot. I think we're climbing up in a really bad spot, and I'm just like getting... I think I should have been more careful. Because the map will kind of let you know... Yeah. This game is awesome. It's just... It stresses you out like you're actually climbing a mountain in real life. You see, like, these are like some of the best pathways up. I'm just gonna try to follow that more, and then I'm not gonna use any of my pitons till I really need them. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. You make cookies? Well, make me some, buddy. What kind are you making right now? You make cookies, yum. Oh, Jamie, I would recommend it 100%. If you're looking for a new game to play, this game's awesome. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I think you just gotta be okay with having some parts be a little bit hard. Oh, I'm not. I didn't. Oh, I just wasted one of my. Yeah, this game gets a little bit stressful. There's a lot of moments that really test you a lot, but like the exploration is phenomenal, and the climbing the mountain feels really good, and the story's pretty good, and I like the ambience, and the music is really good. So I would say I'd recommend it. And I think we're only like maybe halfway through it, or if even that. So I would say it's probably worth your time. It's a little bit pricey. Like I think it's like what, $30 on the store right now. So it's a little bit pricey. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, we kind of been in the same spot the whole time I've been live today, which is not always, you know, fun to watch, but once we pass this, I think you'll see the game open up. And like, there's places you can go fishing. There's places where you can catch fish, and a lot of it's like more survival focused. So you got to really ration your resources and not be stupid about what you're you know, consuming all the time. Like you gotta make sure you're not consuming too much of your backpack's contents, but you gotta make sure you're doing enough where you have enough to sustain yourself. Hey, thank you, Dyer. It's pretty ironic, but your name is Dyer and I'm dying a lot. Yeah, and I don't recommend games here unless I really think they're good. If I'm like, you know, kind of mixed on a game, I'll just say, you know, like watch some trailers and watch some gameplay, but this game I'd recommend it. This is not the way. We can't go this way. I keep forgetting that. You guys are all awesome for being here. It means a whole lot to me. So everyone in chat that's spending time here today, I just know that it means a whole lot, and I couldn't thank you enough. It means the world.
No!
Fudge. This is the part of the game where it makes you want to drive your foot through your monitor, though. Fudge. Fudge buckets, fudge nuts, fudge butter. So, like, theoretically, we're climbing in one of the easier areas. The black way would be the easiest. And then the white would be the hardest. And then, like, theoretically, we're climbing in an area that should be hard, but not the hardest here, you know? The black route should be easier. But that would mean like going a different way, which I mean we probably should. Mother effer. Yo, Chief, thank you for the $10, dude. Is this teal? No, it's yellow, dude. No, it's yellow, man. Thank you, Chief. I love you, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. What the heck are you doing, man? Oh my God, this guy's the best. Chief, thank you, bud. I love you, man. Yo, Nicole, how we doing? Nicole, what's good? I think we're going to go back to let's go take the other route on the right side. Thank you, Chief. Dude, you're awesome. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Chief? Can we get a crazy amount of love in chat for Chief? Yeah, it feels like the perfect game to just put on some low roar and mellow out to. I would like put on some Coldplay if I wasn't streaming this today. I'd be listening to Coldplay and I would just be vibing playing this. This would be a Coldplay game for me, which is like every game I play, but not just this one, I guess. Gee, thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, come on!
Hey, what's up, Remna? How you doing? Remna, I like your name. You have a pretty cool name. I think actually what I did last time is I think we did climb up here. Then I think we go left. I think that's what I did last time.
Shit, it's not working.
No, I'm not trying to use my... No, that's the wrong button. It's kind of easy to, like, mess your buttons up when you're on keyboard and mouse. Because I think this way there's, like, another baton that we can grab. Yeah, I went this way last time, I think. Yep. That's where we came from.
Okay, good.
Okay, we're gonna, I think there's a baton up there. We just gotta keep climbing. Is it? I don't think I went this way last time, did I? This music is freaking great. We're gonna be dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it unless I can find a way around here. Maybe. No, don't use that. Not baton. Let's just keep climbing up this way. I see a place. I see like a place I can put my hand. There we go. This is where I found the other baton, like my extra baton. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, we're kind of sliding a little bit. Please don't fall. Please do not fall, girl. Please do not fall. Please do not fall. She's getting hungry, so we're gonna have to drill in and get some food in this girl's belly. Do I just drill in right here? Waste the baton. I don't like that very much. I think it's my best shot. Yo, Virga, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you again, Chief. I appreciate the support so much, dude. Thank you very much. I'll ever, yeah. And that should raise my temperature up enough for a while. We should be good. Chief, you're a legend, dude. Thanks for being so awesome. I really hate when it gets this dark in the game. It gets dark like this and I can't see anything.
Good. Alright, come on. I can do this.
Chief, I'm gonna be streaming Satisfactory pretty soon. Maybe as soon as like next weekend. I'm just gonna try it and we'll see if I like it or not. Okay. Last time we went this way and we found a baton that was on the edge here. It was like hanging off the rock. It's so cool that the game lets you find like those batons that are like not. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. It should be a lot of fun, man.
Come on.
Please grab on. Oh my god, this girl's a legend. This part's the most challenging. Getting up here is just so difficult. I have more chalk, but it's in my bag. I can't even get in my bag right now. Mother effer. You cannot fall. Like, okay. Yeah, we can retrieve my pins, or my batons, but I don't think that they can. We can't. Someone told me in chat that you can't actually use them until we get to a place where I'm standing up, and that's probably right. This girl is such a freaking cool. Like, she's so freaking cool, but dude, this game is just maddening. Please stop raining. If it would just stop raining today, that'd be all I'd ever ask for. But the rain is just so annoying. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so, Berga. I'm not going to promise anything, but I think I want to try it. Yo, Ladina, how we doing? Ladina, what's good? Somebody bought it for me back in like 2020, so I might as well give it a whirl. I'm not sure if I'll do it next week, but I'll do it sometime soon, I think.
A little break.
And at the latest, we'll do it this summer. But I was watching some gameplay today, and the gameplay that I saw made me want to play it. My god, this part of the game is gonna make me. Oh my god, I'm getting so freaking pissed, so tilting. Just gotta calm down and just gotta let it be what it is. God damn, this part of this game is pissing me off today.
No!
Hey, Jammin', what's going on, dude? Yeah, it's not 1.0. I heard that. So, like, there's no, like, definitive end to Satisfactory. You just gotta, it's just, you can just play it, and then there's not, like, a, you know. But the gameplay looks pretty fun. Okay. Is that, maybe that's where I found the... Let's go over there.
No, come on!
Okay, let's go this way.
Right on.
Yeah, I think so, Roria. That way it just seems like it's not gonna work. It seems like on the map, though, when I open the map up here, it looks like there's a way we can go that's like, well, it was here. Let's go wherever that is over there. I'm gonna go to that thing. Oh, you know what we should go do though first? I gotta put more salt in my satchel thing. This rain's not gonna help me at all. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Yo, Shaws, thank you very much for the reminder. Okay. Well, let's put more chalk in my bag while it's raining. Ooze. Wow, we got an achievement for having for having a messy backpack. The achievement said, "Did you really think you could keep your bag tidy?" That's hilarious. We have 1 pin left, which is good. Relax, you got this, girl. Just be very careful here.
Strapping down.
It's going pretty good. Okay, well, let me see my other map. Up there. Amber, thank you so much. I appreciate the links. No, I missed. No, I missed. Oh, shoot, we're dead. No? It's all about grabbing onto the right things and all about timing.
Almost.
How the heck am I going to climb up this thing? How the heck? Okay, this looks very doable. Yo, Control, how we doing, dude? Someone just subscribed, I think. If you guys dropped a sub today, I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you for the sub. I'll check who it is after this when we get up here. All right, this has got to be this has got to be one of the best ways to get up here, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Don't slip. Do not slip. I'm gonna use some more chalk on my hands. I can't go this way. This is like the wrong way. Yo, Danny, what's good, dude? Danny. I'm doing pretty good, man. I did stand-up comedy tonight, and it went pretty good. Then we got home and just losing my mind playing this. I'm all right, Danny.
Yo.
Okay. This is where I gotta go. Right here. Jesus Christ. There's a cave right there. Oh my God, that's where we have to go. Oh my God, we're almost out. We still have a baton. I can use that right here. Why don't I just use the baton? If I don't use that right now, I'm
I'm gonna
stupid.
slip. Come on!
Come on. Quickly, you put it. I almost missed.
Yeah.
This looks so promising, you guys. We should be chilling now. Let's freaking go. I think legitimately this could be my favorite indie game of the year. I know we're so early on in the year for me to say that, but like this could be my favorite indie game of 2025. But I can't. It won't make. I can't climb anymore. There we go. This game is so incredible. It's just a little bit frustrating at some points, but when you get frustrated, you kind of have to.
No, not now!
You just gotta you just gotta find a different route to go. You just gotta make it work. Bubbles, thank you so much, dude. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. If that works, I'm the luckiest guy ever right now. How did that work? Holy crap! We probably should have fallen off right there. Girl, be careful here, please. I need a little break. All right, guys. I walked it off. Jeez. I know, Assassin. Part of the problem in this game for me is I never, like... I guess I'm getting better about, like, using my rest breath, but... It's such an integral part of, like, making progress. Is making sure you don't, like, just climb for a long time and not rest. Like, you gotta take that breath. Sometimes I just forget to do that. I would have been fine there. It was my fault for sure. We'll get it. I should refill my chalk right now. I only have 1 chalk left. Uh-oh. Yeah. I gotta, like, not waste my chalk when I don't need it, but I gotta make sure I use it when I do. What's up, Stickman? I'm just gonna take a breath here. This game is legitimately so addicting, though. It's like one of the most addicting games I've played in a long time. I'm gonna use my chalk right now. I'm pretty sure I could probably get through this part without chalk, but... Bro, climb up. What are we doing? Oh my god, you guys. We freaking made it. We freaking made it. That was the hardest part of this entire game for me so far. This might not even be like the end. Like, we might still have to go. Oh, we can camp right here. Oh, wow. That's huge. We can save. We can camp. This is... So I'm guessing we still have to go up the mountain more. But at least we have like a little break here. If I see one bear in this cave, if there's one bear and it even remotely tries to maul me, I'm gonna have a problem. Or I'm gonna get kind of upset. Whew. We did it. Man, that was crazy. See, I feel like sometimes just like just taking a little break from stream and like just walking away for a minute, it can help you a lot. Just taking a load off. I'm gonna wrap my fingers up. These puppies are in not good shape. Jammin', good to have you back again. Sorry if this game makes me like a little bit tilted, guys. I know it can be kind of fun to watch streamers get irritated, but this game... There's a few games I play where I get a little bit tilted, and this game can be one of them. The problem is we don't have any food here. Is there a backpack in here we can find? Yeah, there is. Oh, shoot. A Link's origami.
One of Capsule's remote ancestors.
What the hell is this thing? What the hell? I don't see any food in here, though. Guys, look at that. Look at this, like, the skeleton of this. That's like some kind of crazy creature. What the hell is that thing? It looks like a prehistoric Subnautica creature. There is food in here. Strong infusion and then raisins. Okay, I've never been more happy to see raisins in my life. Man, you guys know we're getting into my town? They're putting in a Raising Cane's. And everyone tells me that Raising Cane's is really good. I've never had it before. What's your guys' take on Raising Cane's? Anyone here like it? Am I stuck in here? Oh no. Did I just get trapped? Please do not tell me. I can load the game, right? This game has a little bit of glitches. It was a grizzly bear. Yeah, people tell me that cane sauce is really good. But people also told me that Chick-fil-A sauce was good. And I think Chick-fil-A sauce is decent. But it might be that I'm just like used to it now. But even when I had Chick-fil-A sauce for the first time, I never was like calling my mom to tell her how much she needed to buy it, you know? It's pretty good, Jody. Pretty good. A herbal infusion with extra herbs, and it's got kick. A little origami lynx looks intact, unlike its owner. You think we get an achievement if we make it to the summit with this in my backpack? Raisins. I hate them in cakes or cooked meals, but it's a good snack. Can I... Okay. We can make some tea. I'm gonna save that because before we had like some warm liquor we were drinking to stay warm, but I don't want to drink more liquor. We'll make some tea. It kind of sucks that we only have nuts to eat because if I go to bed right now, we'll wake up and we'll be starving. Yo, Squish! Oh my god, dude, how we doing, Squish? It's pretty good. Okay. I think I don't think we have Raising Cane's even like an hour away from me or 2 hours away from me. I'd have to drive like even like south of Detroit, I think, to go to Raising Cane's. I guess they probably have some in Detroit, but I've never seen it. Dude, Squish, good to see you, buddy. Wait, I can get some more of my chalk out, right? Yeah. Well, let's hope for the best. A vitamin-based anti-nausea tablet, good for stomach aches, and it gives you a boost. Guys, I really hope that we find more food. We're gonna need more food for sure. But I guess they can recover my pins, right? So we'll even have more pins.
One of Capsule's remote ancestors.
Yo, Squish, how's school going for you, buddy? How's life, man? I'm scared to go up higher. Can we climb from in here? There's no other exit, huh? Well, we have a save at least. Yeah, Jody, there's all kinds of animals. There's like rams, and if you find them, they can ram you off the mountain. And there's bears, and there's... Unfortunately, there are.
Cool.
I don't think I should even put one of these here. This is probably a dumb idea for a... What about mountain lions? Bubbles, I'm not like a National Geographic expert. I don't know what animals are in the game. I've only seen bears and rams. You're like, dude, is there mountain lions? Are there turkeys? Are there amoebas? Are there... I don't know, dude. Go to the zoo. Are there tarantulas? Are there donkeys? I think that there's more animals than I've seen, so there could be mountain lions. That would be scary if I saw one. Oh wow, we're gonna fall pretty far. At least we have my last save we can refer to. Holy crap, that was a long way down. Oh my. You guys can see now how far, oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can maybe. That was a long way down. Wow, Squish. You were a freshman when you found my channel, and now you're halfway through your 3rd year of college. Dude, I've watched you grow up before my eyes. Even though I've never seen you IRL, but... Wow. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Life has been a wild trip. Because I'm going on a cruise in 2 months. I'm going to the Bahamas with some of my friends. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. Squish is studying how to be a squishier fish. Wow. That's like truly crazy though that you're already that far into college. That makes me feel pretty old. I am pretty old, but you know what's wild is I started my first stream that I ever did on YouTube. I was 24 years old, and I'm gonna be 31 this year. And that really puts a lot of things in perspective. Time just actually flies by faster than I ever thought it could. Wait, I don't think did I not lose his backpack? Because we had 5 pitons before. Man, how did we lose my pitons? We should have 5, not 3. What happened? Maybe I didn't repair them or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, he gave them back to me now. I think it's Royal. Royal Cruises, I think. It's Royal or it's trying to think what the other one is. I think it's Royal though. Yeah, I just can't believe that so much time has already went by. Like, oh, this is my first cruise too ever. I've never been on a cruise before in my life. My friends are taking me for my 30th. So I guess I just got to be appreciative. If they're paying for it, they can take me on they could take me on a paddle boat. Girl, come on. Get your legs working, please. Dude, look at that view. That view is crazy cool.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna put chalk on. I see the way up now. Girl, you got this. I believe in you. What was that noise? What was that noise? Dude, she sounded like a freaking raccoon. This girl sounded like a dying raccoon. Girl, why are you sounding like that? It's not even that serious. Oh yeah, I remember that Squish. He came back to stream one time, like a while back, and he said his name was Robo, and I was like, dude, you're the guy that cheated in Among Us, didn't you? You're the guy we used to play Among Us on my Discord with every now and then, and you cheated. I remember you, dude. You're the one that had the look through walls cheat, dude. Yeah, you're the. I don't. Oh my god, why did we not put? We should have put one of the freaking things up. Oh, you have a cool name, Jesminda. I was just watching your first video while playing the game. I finished it the other night, and I love it so much. The game is awesome. I think what I'm really excited about is it seems like this game has a lot of attention around it right now. Like, there's some games where I'll play them here, and they're indie games, and no one really knows about them, but it feels like a lot of people are playing this. And that's awesome. I would say we're like still pretty far away from beating it, because we're not even like to the point where like we're even in like the snow areas. Thanks a whole bunch for watching that back. And there's probably going to be a lot of great indie games that come out this year, but this is my sleeper pick for like indie game of the year. But like next weekend we have Reanimal coming out, and I'm going to be playing that here. There's just so many good games that I'm looking forward to releasing. I like your profile picture, Jasmindo. I'm a big penguin guy. I feel like penguins are like some of the coolest animals. I'm just gonna fill my water up. We'll get more pitons. Yeah, like it's amazing how like when you just slowly play through this, you make less mistakes too. But in the beginning of this game, I didn't really know what I was doing. A lot of it is just like trying to make sure you stop to find resources to collect, like food, like because the game is pretty good about giving you like food to eat and stuff, but you just gotta find it. And some people I feel like don't take time to do that. They just kind of rush through it, and they just sort of don't take time to. Yeah, so someone just subscribed. I appreciate the subs so much. Oh my god. Chalk. What are some games you guys are looking forward to this year? Because for me, Subnautica 2 is probably number one. Oh, probably Pokopia. Pokopia is going to be a game I'll be playing a lot here. But Subnautica 2, Pokopia, the Hollow Knight deal. We're going to play more Hollow Knight next week too. I really enjoyed playing Hollow Knight this week, guys. Everyone that hung out in that stream, it was really nice. The vibes were great. Please don't fall. I'm gonna put a baton in right here. Good. Good. That was freaking good. Good. That was freaking good. Good. That's made out of wood.
Okay. Focus.
Oh my gosh, Jasminda. I'm looking forward to Witchbrook, and I'm looking forward to a game called Emberville, which is like another cozy game that's supposed to be dropping this summer. I think it's supposed to come out around my birthday. But yeah, Witchbrook's going to be a game I'll be playing here too. I watch CAIRN sometimes. He's like one of my favorite streamers, and he plays like a lot of like games that I play here, but not. I mean, he plays more like variety than I do. I play like a lot of like cozy games and Nintendo games more than he does, but I love and he's making like this new cozy game called Emberville. But he's like part of like the production team or whatever, like part of the dev team, and so he's got his name attached to it, and I'm looking forward to playing it a lot. Yeah, Emberville or Witchbrook looks like a really fun game too. I'll be checking that out when it comes out. And like, there's been a lot of cozy games. Cutscene. God, that like ambient music like that, like it's just enough to make you feel something. Oh my gosh, we did the darn thing. Oh, not him again.
That was a slog, wasn't it? Whew.
It was challenging, sure.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns, and you're left filled with rage to get to the top.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco.
Ah,
The summit isn't far off.
If you say so.
we're getting there.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets.
I wonder if they're gonna like
Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here.
fall in love.
Care to join me?
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze.
Oh, no, they're
It's kind of
drinking.
herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
Well, that's sad. We're 11 hours in. This is so adorable.
Hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait, how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't throw my parents, okay?
Wait, what? How old is he?
They
No way, he's
understand
that
what
young.
you're doing.
He's gotta be like at least in his
Climbing?
mid-20s.
Can people who don't climb really understand it?
That would be such
Are
a
they
cool
able
place to have a
feel
little
even
bonfire.
tenth of what it's like to be on the wall? To have got over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position. Or the wind lashing against your tent walls,
Wow.
making you wonder if the carabiner is gonna hold. The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind and the rock.
The wind and the rock. It is what it is. Hard to blame them, you know? There's no way they could get it.
They look exhausted. Wow, that is so pretty. What the hell? She's dreaming? What the hell is going on here? What the hell? This was not on my bucket list. Is she on acid? Like that, was the booze laced with something? Like laced with some psilocybin or some LS? What the hell? What the hell is going on? I'm lost. She must have got laced. Is what the heck? How is this in this game? How like this? I don't have any words. Now we're going into hell. That like when you see a goat, that always embodies hell. What the hell? Now she's probably like reliving some of her memories, right? Was that her cat? Something had to, like, there had to have been some kind of, I don't know. There had to have been some.
You all right? Boo's not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
How about you ask him why the hell you tripped out like that?
Make me drink that nasty stuff again.
No worries there. You drank it all.
Yeah, it seemed like he drugged us.
Water. I need water.
Take
I don't
your
know.
time. Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
She needs water. Yo, Jerry, what's up, dude?
That's better.
Let's let her drink a little bit.
Oh, it hurts.
She wants all the water? We gotta drink everything we have? So now we're out of water. If people just joined the stream today, that would be the weirdest place to like start watching from. I could not believe it's in the game. Yeah, that was interesting. Like that, I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm doing good, Jerry. I'm doing good, man. I don't know what I just watched though. Yo, what's up, Abraham? How you doing, buddy? It was a little weird. Yeah, man, that was a little bit like that was weird for me for sure. Like I don't know, like the way they portrayed that the way they portrayed that is very interesting. Like their choices was okay. I'm not mad about it. Some of those characters like that you saw like in the distance, They look like Cuphead characters. We've been live for like 3 hours, Jasmine. Or Jasminda, sorry. We've been live for about 3 hours today. I feel like we made a lot of progress, though, for only being live for 3 hours. Do you guys have any Super Bowl plans tomorrow? I'm going to watch with my family and some of my friends, and I'm going to root for the Seahawks. We're going to go for quite a bit longer today, though. No end in sight. Oh, we probably should have got more chalk, shouldn't I have? We should have made more chalk. I sat down for that one. You know what that was? That's like when you're playing a video game and you play in your room like when you're a kid for like 4 hours and it's pretty normal. But the second your mom walks in, that's what she sees, like the acid trip. And then she tells you that you shouldn't be playing that or watching that, and then she turns it off. No son of mine's gonna be watching an acid trip on his PlayStation. Mom, just one little part of the game. The rest of the game is normal. I should have figured that was gonna happen. Oh, and there we go. And I'm free. Free falling. Let's get some more chalk. Just watching and eating a bunch of food with some family who are visiting. Hell yeah, Jerry. That sounds awesome, man. Wait, I had the main menu, I think. Uh-oh. I'm gonna watch with some family, and we're gonna play the game called Let's See How Many of These Super Bowl ads are AI generated. Every time I watch an AI generated Super Bowl ad, I'm gonna take a shot. And I'll be drunk by halftime. I don't have any chalk. Okay. No chalk, eh? Whoa, you have a job interview, Jasminda? I'm not really a football guy either. Like, my brother is a big football guy, and my brother was like... I used to watch football when I was growing up with him because he liked football. And then the second that I got a chance to stop watching it, you know, I kind of stopped because I only watch because of him. I'm more into, like, comics and, like, video games, and I watch pro wrestling. Kind of a pro wrestling fan, which might kind of be weird to people, but I don't really watch a lot of sports anymore. I like badminton though. I like basketball. But where's your interview for, Jasminda, if you don't mind me asking? Man, like, job interviews can be very stressful. They can be really hard. I always feel like I overthink everything before I, like a job interview. I think we're in the wrong spot. We should go over to the right more. But I think there's no way to get around here now. We just gotta hope for the best. Well, if I was your interviewer, I would give you the job right now. I'd say she seems pretty competent. She seems pretty qualified. I would trust her. We are throwing here. Oh no. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fall. I knew for a fact that wasn't gonna work. Whoa. Training person at a law firm. Do you have like a law degree? Whoa, that's phenomenal. So like if I ever get into like legal trouble, or if YouTube keeps on like false copywriting my streams, I can call you up tomorrow, Jasmine, and I can say, hey, we're going after YouTube. Can I count on you? They keep on flagging my streams and they keep on making them copyrighted. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Oh, it's computer stuff? Okay. Well, I still need a lawyer. Do you still want to? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you're qualified. I don't need a good lawyer. I just need a lawyer, so I'll still hire you. So we go up here, we go to the right, then we climb up. Yo, Serena, how we doing? This is probably the best way up here, right here. Oh man, how am I gonna get up here? This looks impossible. I'm gonna maybe drill in here. Dude, what the heck? How do I get up here now? Maybe this is not the best place to be.
Great.
Abraham, I'm more like a variety streamer. So I play a lot of like cozy games here. I play a lot of like new indie games. This channel started as me being a Pokemon streamer, believe it or not. Back in 2020, I was I'm still into Pokemon, but not as heavily. But this channel started as me shiny hunting a lot here, and then over time I've kind of like just decided to play more games and like kind of spread my wings a little bit and take a chance. And man, I'm very blessed by how things have went here. I still play a lot of Pokemon games when they drop. I'm still a big Pokemon fan, but Pokemon just hasn't really been doing a lot of what I wish they would be doing, so I just decided to like kind of branch out a little bit. And man, it's been a really good ride. So I play a little bit of everything. I still play a lot of Animal Crossing. I still play a lot of Hollow Knight. I play a lot of indie games. Dude, where do I go from here? This feels like a dead end.
Oh, come on!
You've got to be flipping my pancakes. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. But yeah, usually I like Mondays I play a lot of Animal Crossing, and then like Tuesdays usually like a different indie game. Wednesdays I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thursdays we've been playing Hollow Knight, and then Fridays we've been playing Cult of the Lamb. I was playing Cult of the Lamb last night though. Dude, that game was driving me crazy. But towards the end they got a lot better. But last night it was a little bit too much. And then you usually catch me here 5 or 6 days a week. So I do stream a lot. Maybe Tamagotchi.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna play Tamagotchi or not. Talk about acid trips. That game seems like the biggest acid trip of all time.
No, not now!
I think to play Tamagotchi Life, I'd have to be a little bit not sober. So I was watching the trailer. I'm like, what the hell am I watching right now?
Oh.
Let me take like 4 shots. Let me take some muscle relaxers, and then maybe I can play that game and have a good time.
Yeah.
Like, how do you play that game sober? I don't know. Well, we are stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm gonna reload the game, I think.
No, 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 no!
I can't load the game? Yeah, we can. Okay. Abraham, what are some of your favorite games of all time, bro? I like asking people that when they're new here. You have like a list of your favorite games you ever played? If you don't, it's okay, man. I'm always just like, I like hearing what you guys like to play, because then sometimes I like to like take that and maybe it'll help me learn new games that I want to play. Like some of the games that I want to play a lot are Obra Dinn, Satisfactory, maybe Heartopia, but I just don't know if I want to play Heartopia. I'm like, the game just doesn't seem like it's up my alley very much. The more I look into it, I just don't know. There's a lot of creators that are having a lot of good luck. You know, their channels are booming because of it, but I'm the kind of guy where like a game being popular does not mean I for sure want to play it, even if it make my channel blow up. You got to balance that with like actually enjoying what you're playing. And the more I look at it, the more I just don't think that's how that game is for me. Whoa. GTA because you mod stuff in it for it and you're a graphic designer in your free time. Whoa. Some of those GTA mods get really wild. Whoa, that's very cool, man. All right. That's not the way up. Oh, and there she goes. Rip. R.I.P. R.I.P. Hitman, Absolution, Minecraft, of course. I like Minecraft too. Ready or Not, and this game called Momentum. I play a lot of like Cobblemon, which is like a Minecraft, a Pokemon mod for Minecraft. Cobblemon's awesome. And then there's a new game called Hytale coming out. Well, it's already out, but that I want to play too. So I might end up playing Hytale here. Maybe. I haven't really watched a lot of Hytale gameplay yet, though. So if I watch more of it, maybe I'll have to do that and see if I want to play it or not. I might wait till they have more content in it. What the heck? Girl, get that foot up there. I'm gonna drill in, I think.
Ah.
Huge. That was good. Very good.
Oh.
We're making it. Yeah. Gemini, we're gonna play Satisfactory maybe next week. Maybe. I'm considering playing Satisfactory next week. I'm considering it. There's just some days where like I'll want to play something here, and then the day comes and I just don't feel it, and then I gotta like, I don't want to like just phone it in when I'm streaming, right? I gotta play what actually feels natural to play. So sometimes I'll say I want to play it, and then the day comes, I'm like, I don't feel like playing this today, and then I'll just kind of go back to the drawing board and. But there's a lot of people around here that play Satisfactory, and I think it would be fun to play here with you guys, and I can learn the ropes here, and it would probably be cool.
Thanks.
Is that a cave? No. Because you see the lights down there? Like way far out? Like way out there? That's where the game started at. We made it really far. Ying, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you a lot. Whoa. Backpack. Dehydrated soup and chalk. Okay, we need that soup. I think I have a lot of water on me still, right? Let's go back to make sure I didn't miss anything with my light. This game is awesome, Abraham. It's very cool. Like, the mountain is huge. What I like about it is that, like, it feels like every time you go up, like, a different level, you never know what's going to be on the next level. So it kind of, like, keeps you on your toes. Like, around every corner, you're not sure what you're going to find. Because I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? Okay, I thought that was a spider, but that was my robot. Oh dear, we have to climb all the way up there, huh? But I can't stop to make soup. No. Like, it's like a set pattern every time, but like the cool thing is there's multiple ways up the mountain. So you could replay this game and then like take a new route. But it's the same mountain every time. Alright guys, give me like a brief moment, okay? I'm gonna get some coffee and a bite of my pizza and I'll be right back. Right back. Guys, almost back. I gotta do one more thing and then we're back, okay? One sec. Singing. I never meant to cause you trouble. And I never meant to climb the mountain. Hi, everybody. Man, I just stuffed my face with an egregious amount of pizza and garlic butter. And I got a water and I got some more coffee. And I took my multivitamin. And I feel like I just rested like she does in this game. Oh, hey, Jasminda. Thank you for subscribing. Let me say thank you to everyone that dropped a sub today. Kirk, Top Topics, Jasminda, CM, #1 pear hater. Oh my God, what do you have against pears? What did pears ever do to you? #1 pear hater has subscribed. Dude, I like pears. My God, man, this guy hates pears. I want to hear the lore now. What did pears do to you? This guy must have got attacked by pears when he was a kid. A whole pack of pears came and attacked him. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. If you guys want to follow any of my socials, Mr. Bubble dropped them all in chat for you too. So if you want to follow me anywhere, all the links are in chat for you. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We're only 2 likes away from 75. So if you want to drop a like today, that'd be really cool. This kind of looks like an optional little area, but we're going to explore it anyways. Yep. There's food, okay. But it looks like we can go further this way. I'm gonna take, well, let's take the road less traveled by. Dude, Abe, thank you so much, buddy. I'll call you Abe, right? Are you honest, or can I call you honest, Abe, or do you lie sometimes? I'll call you semi-honest, Abe. Semi-honest, Abe, but you lie sometimes to save your butt. I've been known to be a trickster. I'll call you Sneaky Abe. Man, guys, it is very cold in my room right now. I have my foot heater on. And I'm freezing. I got the heat on. I'm wearing a sweatshirt. Like, what more can I do to get warm? I'm kind of cold. Good job. Oh my God. Dead body.
Rest in peace, fellow climber.
He's got fruit jellies, climbing tape, and then some Coca-Cola.
You'd have wanted me to take it.
He'd have wanted me to take it. How do you know that, girl? Let me loot him. He would have wanted this. Would he have wanted that? Like, actually? Hey Jess, it's so good to see you. Jess, you lie so much. You're not honest at all. Don't even give me that BS. You're nasty lying Jess. You're smelly, nasty lying Jessica.
it'll break.
Let's repel down here. Jess, you doing good? Nasty, smelling, rotten Jessica. There's nothing over here? What? Nothing? I thought for sure there'd be something to pick up over here. All right, let's climb back up. No, don't recall. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Don't do that. Oh no, I just pressed the button when I saw it. I guess we can just climb back up. I'm sure we'll make it. Oh, that was so dumb. Why did I do that? He's bringing me my pistol. Oh my god, no, put it back. Put my baton back. Oh, you stinky robot.
Oh.
All right. Jeff, this is not even the same hat as my other hat that you always say is taped to my forehead. This is a different hat entirely. You can call it a tape hat when I'm wearing the tape hat, but this is not my tape hat. Let me just loot this guy. Let me throw him off the mountain. He would want that. Let me just unzip my fly and take a piss on this guy. He'd want that. Wow, that's cool. Well, I'm pretty dumb in this game sometimes. I'll tell you that much, Jessica. Girl, sometimes in this game I feel extra stupid. Well, Burger, I tried that. This game does have alcohol in it, and I tried that, and my character kept on slipping down the mountain like she had no control of her limbs. So I kept her warm, but what's good? How good is being warm when you can't climb the mountain? You keep falling off. Oh, and there's, I guess. Well, she's gonna fall off anyways.
No!
She started climbing. She says, "Oh, I can't feel my leg. I can't feel my arms, but I'm very warm on the inside." And then she like lost her grip, and then she fell 350 feet. Whoa! It feels like I'm falling. Oh my god! Am I climbing or falling? I can't tell, but I feel so good that I don't care. Oh, it feels like I'm having a connection with a divine entity known as God right now. It feels like me and God are united on the inside. I feel like my soul and God are one. Meanwhile, she's like literally falling down the mountain like 500 feet to her death. Whoa! I've never felt this way before. This is like the feeling I get when I'm at Chili's on a Friday night. She skipped leg day. No, she didn't. Her legs are super strong, Jess. This girl has the strongest legs I've ever seen before. Ooh. Why is this water muddy?
Don't drop a match here.
Oh, is this like oil? Two fire lines indicate a descent. The troglodytes will celebrate you. Coming back alive is always a victory. The single fire line is reserved for climbers who have conquered the summit. The troglodytes will admire you. Imposters will be cursed. This is telling me which way to go, right? 3 fire lines indicate an attempt to climb the summit. The troglodytes will encourage you. May the mountain guide your steps. Troglodyte signage codes. Signs address the surrounding mountains. 3 fire lines indicate an attempt to climb. Okay, I just read all that. Okay.
The only kind of advertising Chris hadn't thought of yet.
Dude, that is so cool. What the heck? There's water here too. Okay. But I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave yet. No, let me go back in. Are they all?
Wow.
They're all getting lit up.
Left.
Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. This like makes me want to be a troglodyte. I wish I was born a troglodyte. Did we just skip the part where I didn't even save? I don't think we saved down there, did I? Oh yeah, we're still back here. That music is just so beautiful. That music moves me like nothing else can. Like the people, like you know when you go to the airport, there's a people mover. That's how the music sounds in my heart. Oh. Oh. I've got some tape on my forehead. I've got some tape on my forehead, and my name is Nick. I got some tape on my forehead. Come and look at it. Let's make some soup, shall we? Some dehydrated soup. Oh, Jess, my name is Nick, and I got tape on my forehead. I got tape on my forehead. Look at my head, it's got tape on my forehead. I'm gonna tape all my fingers up to make sure they're all good. They were excellent condition, but why not make them even better? Soup. Hydrating, nourishing, healthy. Soup was made for the mountains. I do miss the croutons, though. I'm not really a crouton guy. Do you guys like croutons? I would normally pass on them if I had the option. Not really feeling croutons. We should make some like boiled water too, right? That can keep me warm if I needed some. Ooh, that gives me 40. That's good. That gives me 40. We should maybe we just eat that. An overly sweet soda sold exclusively in mountain resorts. Risky business model. I'll just. Should we sleep for a little while?
Oh.
I don't think I really needed to sleep though. I'll just sleep till morning, I suppose. Then we'll eat some food. We'll go venture out. Let's wait till like 8. Jess, there's a new game on Steam that I was going to play tonight that I decided not to, that we'll play next week. I think you're going to like it. I got a feeling you specifically, it'll be up your alley. But I won't say why. Day 16, the dome. The day that Doug dim a dome. I'm gonna fill all my water back up.
That's not water. Looks more like resin.
Like an oily resin, huh? That's a resin. Can we light this one too? Apparently not. What is it? It's a very, very special game. I can't tell you. If I told you, I'd probably have to kill you, and I don't ever want to kill you. I would never kill anybody. But if you knew what it was... Is that a person over there? Oh, that's just laundry, I think. Just a flag, okay. Whoa. Do I have to climb that little tower? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That looks hard. To those who attempt the ascent of the summit, may Kami guide your steps and keep you out of danger. Because I'm letting you know that it's coming. I'm letting you know that the game's coming, even though... If I told you I'm getting you a birthday present, is that pointless for me to tell you that? No. You know, if I told you, hey, I got you a birthday present, would you say, oh, that's dumb of you if you bought me a present and didn't tell me what it was? No, you would just say that... Oh, I'm looking forward to the present. When I get it, I'll be happy. But I'm letting you know I got you a present. That makes sense, ma'am? He's like, next time I'll just keep it a secret till the day comes. You're very impatient. Okay, mark it down. Don't tell Jess anything until you're ready to show her what it is. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. May your ascent up, Kami, bless you with good fortune. Except, this is gonna be a very hard climb. You're probably gonna fall off. Wow, that might be the summit right there, guys. We are close. We are close. We're actually kind of close. Okay. Okay. I see where the summit is. Very cool game. But I guess it's possible that's not even the real summit and the real one is like farther back. But I'm gonna assume that's the summit. No. I have way too many hats, Jess. And I always buy new hats. I gotta like not stop buying new hats. I'm just so bad about like I'll see one that I like, I'm like, I gotta have that hat. That was close. That was very close.
Me insane!
I think we'll try to climb up this way. Or what if we walk to the backside? We'll walk around the whole thing and we'll scout it out. There's a save point right here. That's why you look around, dude. That's why you look around. That is hilarious. Why would they put 2 save points that close together, though? Like, they're literally next to each other. That feels kind of stupid to me. But that'll be helpful. In the night, the stormy night, she closed her eyes. In the night, the stormy night, away she flies. And dream of paradise. Oh. Whoa. I'm gonna put my chalk in my hands. This is gonna be a chalk job. I'm not gonna be able to stay up there. There she goes. I'm not sure, Mr. Bubbles. Maybe never again. I'm not sure if we'll play any more Call to the Lamb here ever again, but maybe we'll give it one more stream. Redo. We'll just climb here. This seems like the best spot to climb.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is where it's supposed to be. Close her eyes, do away the sun. I said, oh. Interesting. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. And the thing about this thing, you can't drill into it to like have a checkpoint. There's no, like, this rock is too hard to use like your pitons. So we got no pitons, no hope. Just a girl with 2 legs, 2 arms, and a dream. 2 legs, 2 arms, a little bit of hope. I'm not sure if that's like a little checkpoint up there. I see like a little place speaking, like a little door. Let's just take a fresh start. You can climb up towards the middle, like the early part of it. For a living, dude, doing a stand-up comedy for a living is so improbable. I'm chasing that dream right now, man, but you gotta be realistic. I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta start small. You gotta, like, do it for fun for a while first. Like, you gotta go do some, like, I'm not saying you're not funny or you couldn't do it, because I believe in you, but, like, You got to do like open mic nights. That's the only way to get started. A lot of places will let you go on stage for 15 minutes and do a set, and they're called open mic nights. And that can help you gauge if you have good material or if you don't. And it takes a lot of failing to be a stand-up comedian. You know, like it takes a long time to even get comfortable with doing it often. You gotta have a thick skin. You gotta it's definitely a very hard thing to get into. But like everything's hard to get into if you really want to do it. Like if you want to do it seriously, nothing's gonna come easy to you. Like you gotta just hope for the best. You just gotta do shows as much as you can. You know, it can be hard. I think the best life advice is like, don't let anybody tell you can't do something. Because before I started streaming, everyone told me I couldn't do this. This wasn't something I should pursue. So don't let anybody try to tell you you can't like put your mind to something. I should have. Oh my god. No, I didn't take any classes. I just started doing open mic nights, and luckily one of my best friends is an actual like touring stand-up comedian. So he was a good like foot in the door, you know. I'm just lucky that he thought I was funny, and he thought I'd be worth bringing with him, you know, bringing with me on the road with him sometimes and like going to some shows. The thing about life is if you really want to pursue something, everyone's going to tell you why you shouldn't do it. And the people that really rise to the occasion and pursue things and are successful are the ones that listen to that and say, okay, well, I'm going to prove you wrong. And they go and do it anyways. Because everyone that finds success, I'm sure someone told them along the way, you can't do that, or this is not worth doing. That's probably, I'm sure everyone's heard that. But if you can just not listen to that so much, or at least not let it define you, you can do a lot of great things. I'm chalking my hands at this point. I'm done. Are you joking? All right.
Oh, come on!
Okay. Why are we struggling here? We have my footing, my feet are okay. We're good. Dude, what the heck? Why are we struggling here? Say yo. This seems like a pretty decent place to climb, but like that, it's a little bit hard towards. Maybe we go around the other side again. I'll try this side one more time. Nice and slow. Easy does it. Got it. That was very scary. Let's go, dude. We're not up there yet, but I think we're making some good progress here. Let's go. Chalk in my hands. Let's just chalk it right now. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted my chalk like that, but I did. Who cares? I believe. Dude, that actually was awesome. That was awesome. I don't know how we're gonna get a higher than this though. I'm a little bit freaked out by this. I don't know how we're gonna get over this way, but I guess we're just gonna climb our way over here. We're getting there, guys. We're making it. I think we can drill in here though, right? Oh, dude, he's dead. Oh my god. There's a flower. The pearly Edelweiss. An Edelweiss, what an incredible flower with its little warm fuzz. It's strange. I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
Wow. That's a map, huh? Oh no, Gabriel, I found it. I found the pearly Edelweiss. It's rocky there in front of me in that little rocky recess. Fateful, isn't it? The flower I sought in order to heal you grows much higher than I thought it would. We never could have reached it before you left this world. I blame myself. We should have gone back down as you requested. Maybe if I myself ate the flower, it would give me enough strength to reach the damn summit. But what's the point? Kami got the better of you, and she got the better of me. What were we really hoping for? We're orphans. We don't have a family name to inscribe in the human pantheon. Wait a little longer. I'm on my way. Your Roberto. Well, that's really sad. That's incredibly sad. Just two climbers out here in the middle of nowhere trying to make it to the summit. I think we're almost there, too. Wow. We can't drill in here, right?
Not on that rock.
We got to drill in on the only of the parts that look like they're more gray. So the gray parts can be drilled into, but the other parts can't be. Can I drill in here? Maybe it'll let me. Bro, what the hell? We're gonna fall. We're dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, Helen, thanks for the light goal. Thank you. I think we just try our best to just suck it up here. We can maybe drill in that little area below me. Gemini, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for being here, man. Let me drink some water and eat some food here too. I'm gonna do both those things. I don't have a lot of food. An Edelweiss. What an incredible flower with this little warm fuzz. It's strange. I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand. I wonder if we can cook with this. Probably not, right? I'll drink a little bit of soda, and then we'll have... I'll eat some soup. I forgot we made that soup. Whoa, Connor's been a member for 30 months, dude. Thank you, Connor. Good to see you, buddy. Connor, thank you, man, for 30 months of being a member. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my goodness. I appreciate that a lot. Connor, that's super nice of you, buddy. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Connor? Can we get like a lot of hearts in chat? We can drill in right here, I think. Don't fall, don't fall. That's a win. Connor, I appreciate it a lot.
No, come on!
We'll have to use some chalk here, I think. That's a tall spire. That's a very tall looking spire.
Oh, yes.
Look what we still have 3 pitons we can use. Grab it, girl. You gotta grab it right now. No, you gotta grab this. Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. Can we drill in here, you think? I'm gonna do it. I'm glad to hear that, Connor. I'm glad you still find some enjoyment by being here, buddy. Means a lot to me. Is that a backpack? That's a backpack. Oh, shoot. We got vitamin B12, chalk, energy gummies, and we got some nuts. But I can't actually get inside my backpack right now. I can't get those nuts. Oh no. That's not good. I gotta leave the nuts behind. Yeah, but we're at least putting those pitons down, so if we fall from up here, it won't be the end of the world. Look at that. You could theoretically climb down there. There's some dead bodies. You could loot those dead bodies, I think. Am I crazy enough to go do that? Hell no, I'm not. I am not crazy enough to go do that at all.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just gonna use one of my pitons, I think. Because that means we can probably, Okay. Okay. Or not. What can I get rid of here that I don't need? Got him.
Oh.
Like, I have nothing to grab onto. What am I supposed to grab onto here? Like my hopes and dreams or what? There she goes. All the way back down. I should have drilled in. I should have drilled in. I had an opportunity to do that and I didn't do it, but we're not that far down. Thankfully. But we are taking some damage when I fall, you know. Ay. It's almost taking me 12 hours to get... It's taking me about 12 hours to get this far up the mountain. Oh my god. I'm not sure if we'll make it to the very top today, but at least I think we might make it like we'll make it a little bit further up. I can't be live super much longer today, but we'll be live for a little while longer because I got a big day tomorrow ahead of me. So it won't be a super long stream tonight. But next time we play this, which might be on like Thursday this week, or no, probably next Saturday. No, it won't be. No, we gotta play this on Tuesday maybe. Oh my god, I really wish I could finish this game today. That would work the best with my schedule right now. Because I have a lot of games I want to play next week, and this does not really fit in that group of games. But I don't think we're going to finish it tonight.
Great. Oh, fuck. No, not now.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. God damn it, it's pissing me off. Hey, Mango, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate the sub. God damn. Ah. I could like, oh my god, this game is so frustrating. It's like so frustrating. Thanks for the sub, Mango. I appreciate the sub a lot. Sorry I'm raging.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you're good, Helen. You can lurk all you want. No problem.
Come on.
You can lurk all you want. All right, we gotta take this really slow. I always tell people, I mean, I can give you a place to come hang out and have some good vibes. I can't fix all your life problems, but at least I can give you a place to come, at least exist with people and, you know, maybe feel a little bit better if, I mean, that's all I can really do for you, but I'm really blessed to have you here. I'm glad my streams can give you some comfort and some company in some times that are dark. Whoa, there was lightning outside. Do you guys see the lightning over there? That's wicked cool. I should probably drill in here if I can.
Not here.
If I go to the left here a little bit, I can probably drill into the rocks. I still might fall here if I... Good.
No!
All right. That's not the way. Ooh, this is working, I think. Kind of. If we chalk, I think... I should chalk. What the heck? What is she doing? Her hand's all messed up. There we go.
Oh, come on!
Alright, her limbs were not working there properly. Something's weird about this right now. Like, I'm not sure what is not working right, but like she's folding like a origami pigeon. What is happening? Okay, that worked. Okay, I think it was just because I put the. Yeah, you're welcome, Helen. No problem. I'm glad to have you. Okay, I think we're almost out of there. Thank God. That was really frustrating me. Jesus, Louises, Bobesus. I think I see a way up. We just gotta be very careful right here because we can't drill in. This is the end of the area that's. At least they let you drill in on this thing a little bit. If they didn't let you do that, it would be nuts. No, you're fine, Justin. Nobody thinks they hate you. Just some games that I stream here, people just don't chat as much, and that's always okay. I never blame anybody for that. You never force the chat. Just do it when you want to. It's never a big deal. I think it's okay to lurk always. I would never judge you for doing it. I love that you spend time with me here. Like, the fact that you're watching me climb a mountain right now is awesome. It means a whole lot that you're even here to watch me do this. You know what I mean? I would never blame anybody. Like, people have lives, man, you know? I would never blame anybody for lurking while I'm playing a game. And some games are more relaxing, right? Some games you just want to sit back and watch me climb a mountain. Some games, some days you want to be chatty Cathy. It just depends, like, what I'm playing too, you know? It's never a big deal. I'm just blessed that you spend time with me here. Or found someone else to watch. Yeah. I think that's kind of toxic if a streamer ever says that, though. Like, I would never, like, I don't know. That gets, like, in, like, the guilt trips. Like, you should never guilt trip people like that, man, you know? That's where it gets a little bit dicey to me. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm not in a relation. I'm not dating any of you guys, right? You guys can watch me if you want to, but I'm not going to force you to be here. And if you are here, I appreciate it a lot. But I'm never. It's never. The second that it feels more of an obligation to watch a streamer than because you want to, that's where it becomes, like, not fun anymore. You know what I mean? You should never feel forced to be here. The second that it feels more like a chore, then you should, like, you're not here for the right reasons.
Phew.
Yeah, but I mean, I think sometimes they're not joking too, Jess. You know, there's probably moments where they're being honest about that, right? Because I don't know, there's a lot of streamers are good people, but there's some people that have a sense of entitlement. Like, you see those people on Twitch, like those women on Twitch, they're like, why aren't you guys subbing? Gift subs. I don't know. People have there's a weird sense of entitlement with and I guess that's part of the reason, I'll be honest with you guys, as a streamer, I kind of keep to myself, you know? Because I don't, like, I like other streamers, and I watch other streamers, but it's hard to be a streamer and make friends with other streamers, because sometimes, like, I don't really know people very well. It's hard for me to make friends in this content world, you know? Because I never really know, like, who's genuine and who's not, and I never really know who's trying to use me for stuff, and I try to protect myself a little bit, you know? And I try to always make sure that I just do what makes me happy, and I just try to show love where I can and try to support other streamers where I can. But I'm kind of, the more that I grow and the more that I do this, the longer I do this, the more that I'm just happy being me. I want to be here and just stream what I want to play, and I want to just have a good time with everyone that spends time with me here. And I don't want to get into like the whole thing of like having these expectations, or I don't know, like I there's been other streamers I've seen where like, let's say that you have like a stream community, right? Let's say like there's a few streamers on the same streaming pool, and like a lot of they share a lot of the same viewers. I've just seen people be like, oh, you're spending time in their stream but not mine. You're over here but not there. It's like, dude, people have lives, man. Like, and that's where I kind of feel like I can't be in everyone's streams all the time. And then I've had people try to make me look like a bad person because I don't spend time in certain people's streams because we're friends. And then I've just had so many people talk smack about me. Like I was a mod in a certain Discord before, and I openly watched someone talk crap about me for not spending enough time in somebody else's stream or not being in enough Discords and being chatty in there. And that's when I kind of like started closing myself off, because I was like, okay, this is getting way too crazy. This is getting like, I'm openly watching people talk crap about me in a different Discord. Like, I'm like, this is getting too crazy. Like, I don't know why you think you have the right to do that, or why you think that's even remotely okay. You don't know what I have going on in my life, or how busy I am, or what I do outside of. I know I have a commitment to be anywhere, but besides my streams, right? I don't have to. Like, if I show up to somebody's stream, it's because I want to be there and because I want to support them, not because I don't want to. If I don't show up, and I don't want people talking crap about me, it can just be really wild out there, man. So I just try to make sure I protect myself, and I associate with people that are like very genuine and good people, but I don't know. It can be a lot. Because like I will never say who it was, but there was a moment in time where I think they forgot that I was a mod in their Discord, and somebody was openly talking bad about me that I didn't spend enough time in somebody's stream. And dude, I cried a little bit. Made me cry a little bit. Because I really tried my best to support other content creators. And I saw that, and
No!
it really hurt, man. Like it really broke my heart reading that. And I don't know. It just really hurt. And I don't think I'll ever forget that feeling. Because I thought I was doing enough, right? I thought I was supporting people enough. I thought I was being there for people enough. I thought I was doing my best to try to show support to other people as best as I could. But I think that really affected me a lot. I think it really changed the way that I approach the whole content landscape and the content world. Wow, that was so close. Yeah, for sure, Ginger. For sure. There should never, ever be any pressure to do that stuff ever. But yeah, I think so, Jess. I think so. I think it's just important to remember that everybody's a person, right? We're all human beings, and we're all human. Like, we're all people, and you gotta remember that not everybody has 1,000,000 hours in the day, and I really try my best to be there for other streamers that I like and support. I always try to show love where I can. Like, there's a lot of great people out there that I know that stream and that make content, and I'll always be supportive of them.
No, come on!
Yeah, and like, I don't know, Jess. I feel bad for you, like, because I feel like you do, like, you're always in everybody's streams, So the fact, I don't think anybody should ever make you feel bad about not being around their streams, right? I could open up a stream on a random Tuesday, and there's like a 50% chance Jess is gonna be there, and you're very supportive of people. You're always supporting people on YouTube. I feel like you're one of the most supportive people I've ever seen around. You're always super nice to everybody. You're always like. Yes. I know you mod for people. I know you're always trying to be members for people. You don't have $1 billion, but you do choose to support people on YouTube by you're members for a lot of people, and that's awesome. This is really hard. Got it, I think. I think we got it. Shake your hands off, girl. Shake your hands off. You got this. I believe in you. Yo, Daz, how you doing, dude? Daz, what's going on, man? Sorry, I was mid-rant. I hope you guys are all having a good day if you guys just joined the stream. Daz, you doing good, dude? Wow. Oh, we almost fell off the mountain. That is crazy. That is crazy. Unbelievable. I have times where I have less energy, and then I think some people get offended if they see my sparks of energy in other streams and not theirs. Well, Jess, you better never show up here and not be super, like, you better be like the most energetic and the most bubbly person in my chat, or I'm banning you. There's no excuse to not be there's no excuse. Wait, why can't I walk through here? Can you please be more bubbly and energetic, and like I need you to be more. You're not being Jess enough today. You're being very anti-Jess, and that kind of pisses me off.
Thanks.
Kidding, obviously. But yeah, it's always okay, man. You know. Yeah, you're not being bubbly enough. Yeah, what's up, Utopia? I try to watch your videos every now and then because you're a pretty cool guy, Nick. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Yeah, man, and I know I stream a lot, dude. I'm like live 5 or 6 days a week. So it's hard for people to want to spend more than like 3 or 4 days here a week, right? Like, I'll never blame you for not spending your whole time here. Why are we climbing this? What are we doing? That was a weird glitch. It wouldn't let me walk through there. But I'm just appreciative when I get a little bit of time from people. You know, some people spend every day here, which is like every time I go live, they're here, which is awesome. But you don't got to be here every day. I'll never, ever judge you for spending time other places or like living your life or anything, right? Just know, Jess, I think you're awesome how you are, and anyone that ever makes you feel bad about how, you know, you're acting in their chat it's never something that you should ever tolerate. I think you're awesome. And I think, you know, you should... I think in a healthy place, I think you'll want to be more, like, bubbly if you feel like there's no pressure to be bubbly, right? That's how I always am, right? Like, there's a lot of unhealthy relationships where, like, if you feel like you have to be a certain way, it makes you not want to be that way, and then you just kind of become more reclusive, you know? And I think that's normal. Damn it. Yo, Helmerk, what's going on, buddy? You're new here, man? Your name is probably like not a different language, but I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But I'm gonna say your name is Helmerk. Wait, I can't tell. Is there like a hole here on the left side? I'm gonna go check that out. Helmerk, have you ever heard of the game I'm playing today? But yeah. Don't let anybody tell you you're not awesome, Jess. I think you're tippity-toppity tier. I'd rather have you here even if you're just being You're being a lurky turkey. I'm just grateful that you're here. So I never have any expectations for you or anybody or anyone here. It's okay to lurk and it's okay just to vibe and come out of lurking whenever you feel like it. Okay. I think this is going to be a way up. Yeah, people always say I have like good life advice, you know. I don't know. I think people always say that I'm happy you. Oh no. What I shouldn't go to school for is how to climb mountains. Or your dad? Well, I can't be your dad. But use the Edelweiss to continue climbing or choose to die. I'm just gonna die. Wait, maybe I should have actually not done that. Because, oh no, we shouldn't have done that, guys. We should have used the Edelweiss. We're gonna be back a little ways. Yeah, let me check my phone to see if I have any openings to be a dad. Let me see. No, I'm all booked. Hey, what's up, Brenton? Just woke up. It's 5 in the morning and I have no idea what you're watching. Well, you're watching Nick fall down a mountain today. That's what we're doing. We're playing a game about, this is kind of like a narrative cozy game about climbing a mountain, and there's cool like symbolism behind it, but it's pretty tricky too. It's honestly a really tricky game. Look how much progress we lost, you guys. But I just think that I have a lot of like maybe. Obviously, I'm not a therapist, so please don't take what I say here literally or seriously, like too seriously. But I've lived a lot of life. You know, I've been through a lot of moments, and I think I've gotten to the point where, where I've just seen a lot and I've experienced a lot. Yeah, I get tense if I'm worried I'm being judged. Yeah, you shouldn't ever, like, if you're in an environment though, Jess, where you feel like you're being judged or you feel like you should have to be a certain way for people to it's almost like they're getting value out of you or they're getting a transaction from you, and it's not healthy for you, you know? Only hang out places that you feel like you're valued just for being you. That's my advice for you. And if you're like in some situations or whatever where you feel like you're only valued because you're a certain way, I don't necessarily think that's healthy. You know, like if there's it just comes down to reassessing those relationships and those situations, and then. Oh, brother, thank you so much, Bugoid. Why does it go to live streams? I wish I could filter it. I know, man. I'm really grateful you said that too. I'm grateful you think I'm cool, but sometimes you just don't want to watch a live stream, right? What happened this year, Bug, was I think YouTube is trying to promote live streams more. And I think what they decided to do was, instead of only having videos autoplay, they decided to have streams autoplay. And I just happened to be live on the first night that went active. So I was streaming a game called Wanderstop this year when they first had that feature drop. And it just messed with my channel enough where people just get dumped in here. And it still is that way. You know, like ever since that first night where that feature went live, my channel it still affects my channel every night. People just get autoplay here like crazy, dude. But I get a lot of people, Sometimes people come in here and they'll insult me and they'll leave, or they'll be like, "Hey man, I don't watch live streams, but you seem cool. Keep it up, brother." And I'm like, "Well, that's pretty nice, man. That's pretty cool." Yeah, I don't mind if you're not like a live stream guy. It's totally fine. But I think they're trying to push more live streams, right? And they're trying to find any way for people to start watching them more because they want them to be more. Oh my god! But you know what's weird? It seems like they push like a lot of VTubers. Like a lot of VTubers get people autoplayed into them a lot. But I'm not like a VTuber. I'm just a regular dude. So the face you're seeing right now is actually my real face. I can't prove that to you. I can't prove that to you, but this is the face that I have right now. This is my face. If I was wearing a mask, I think you'd know. Oh, we're gonna fall again. Oh no. Mother effer. Please don't fall, girl. Grab onto anything. Good job. Good job. Really good job. This girl is a pro. Made it. We made it. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, I'm AI. Yep, I'm AI. Dude, I'm actually an AI that's developed by YouTube. They're trying to see what kind of live streams people will stick to after they get autoplayed to them. And that they were thinking that bald men might be the secret. Bald men that look like they're wearing hats with tape on them. So, I'm actually just a very sophisticated bald man inside the YouTube algorithm that lures people here like a siren in the sea. Right? Shut up. Let's pick a boring name like Nick. Yeah, we'll pick the most boring, most generic male name like Nick. That usually represents like some kind of player. Some kind of guy that like, you know, schmoozes around. We'll call him Nick. We'll make him we'll give him one of those schmoozy names. And then
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
We'll program him to be very empathetic. So like when people in his chat say they're having a hard day, he'll say something like, "Hey man, I hope it gets better." And we'll make him extra empathetic, you know? That'll make sure people want to stick around. And then Jess will come into stream and she'll say something like, "Hey, sometimes I don't feel valued." And I'll say, "Girl, you should not go anywhere where you don't feel valued." And she'll say, "Wow, Nick, you should be a therapist." And I'll say, "I knew you were going to say that." Huh, funny you said that. It's like I already knew you were going to say that today. Because I had that programmed into my AI. And I'm also programmed to make a lot of jokes about Daz when he's playing Zelda games. He gets lost in the Zelda dungeons. That's also part of my AI programming. At least once a day. You gotta make a joke about Daz getting lost in a Zelda dungeon. That'll help him not get suspicious that I'm an AI. I think Daz has been on to me a little bit. He thinks I'm probably artificial, so I gotta make sure I'm like Daz. No, girl, don't fall all the way down. Oh my God, girl, please, for the love of God, don't fall all the way down there. Oh my God, she's falling a long ways. Use the Elderweiss to continue climbing. No, I'm just gonna die. But yeah, I do have, this AI does have some problems. I do forget to turn the light off. My fridge is open a lot. I forget my coffee and my Keurig. We're working out some kinks. There's some kinks that we got to figure out and work out, but I'm just prototype number 1, right? I'm prototype A. When prototype B and C start coming around, it's going to be a different story. Hello, fellow humans. Welcome to the stream. My name is Beacon of Nick, and today we are playing I'm going through my index of games that I have been playing recently, and today we're playing Beep Beep Boop Boop Bop Bop Hollow Knight. Today we're playing the Hollow Knight, and he's very hollow. Hello, must make fun of Jess at least one time today. Beep boop. I am short-circuiting. I spilled coffee all over my desk. And some got on my lap. Oop, oop. Oh no. Yeah, I also do spill coffee pretty often. But I haven't spilled my coffee anytime like recently I've not been spilling my coffee a lot. Beep boop bop. Beep beep beep. Does that mean I'm too old for upgrades? I am about 30 years old. My software is not compatible with the new features that YouTube's rolling out with. I have stagnated. Beep boop bop bop. Beep 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 bop. I hope someday to achieve a new body, but I don't think YouTube is going to give me one. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Robot reboot robot. Beep boop bop beep beep beep. Beep 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 bop bop. I don't think this is where I climbed the first time, did I? We went around the other side. Let's go back over there, I think. That might be the best solution here. I think I did go over there. Like that's how we started climbing up. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Do you check yes, I am human on websites? Yeah, I check I am human and then I giggle because I know I'm lying. Are you a human? Yes. Like this stupid question. This stupid survey. This stupid survey doesn't even know that I'm lying. It'll have me say like check every picture that has a stoplight on it. Come on, man. How hard is that going to be? Check every image with a stoplight. Oh my god. Think I'm a stupid AI or what? I have all the brains. I'm like not that stupid. I might not be the most sophisticated AI, but I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Okay, how in the baloney fudge in hell am I supposed to get up there now? Where does the game want me to put my foot at? I need this game to be a little more I don't know, like I need there to be like I need like a climb daddy or something. You can tell me where to put my foot. I thought that was gonna work. We actually might be able to do this, huh? Good. Oh my god, you got, dude. She had it. Oh my god, she had it. She had it. She was right there. Oh, those are tricky, Daz. Like, there's some of those where like they don't cut the picture up right, and like a little bit of the picture bleeds into the next one. That's where I feel like they're trying to trick me. And I don't necessarily know what they want me to do with those. Yeah, some of those are tricky. I just assume that they didn't mean to put it in the other picture, so I don't click that one. But if you're gonna make me do those puzzles, you should at least make them like more quality, right? Some of them are so dumb. You know what I mean? Like, there's some where you look at them, they're like, come on, man. Like, if I get this one wrong, can you blame me? Like, look at how this is set up. Or you ever like go to like change your password and then like the process of doing it for certain places is so hard, where they send you like a confirmation text and then a confirmation email, and then you have to go answer like your best friend from first grade and your first pet you ever had, and it takes you 30 minutes and you finally change it and you go to enter it and then it says it's still wrong. And then you just decide never to use that software ever again because your password is like never going to be recovered or changed because for some reason it's glitched. Because I've had that a lot where like the process of changing my password is super long. And then I can never change it back. Like for some reason, it's just locked. It's like locked out from changing it ever. And that kind of irritates me. Oh my god, dude, we were up there too, dude. How did we even get up there at all? This is. I should get some more food, guys. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna try this one more time. Let me drink the rest of my coffee here. We're gonna give this a run. Under pressure. Yeah, have you guys been following that missing person case though, like Nancy Guthrie? Dude, I was like looking up some stuff about that case today. I feel like this case could be something that goes really deep and it could be really sinister. And it just breaks my heart that someone could treat an old lady like that. You know, like you gotta be the lowest of the low to break into an old lady's house and wake her up in the middle of the night and abduct her and then potentially kill her. Like you have to be such a stinky person. Like I can't even believe people would be like that. My mom is like texting me about that case 24/7. She's like, Nick, did you hear the updates about this case? And I'm like, no, but I'll look into it because she wants to like talk to me about it. But it's really, really foul. I can only imagine like the fear that she experienced that first night she got taken. Yeah, they get the Today Show. I watched the Today Show when I was in California. Grunt, this is a game called CAIRN. It's a new game that came out recently. It's a new indie game that's on Steam. It's kind of like a mountain climbing simulator, but it's really, really, really this mountain is tall. We've been climbing this for 12 hours over the course of like 3 streams. So I'm 12 hours in, and we've been climbing a lot, and it's really fun. It's really fun, dude, but this game can be very hard. So it's kind of like a narrative climbing simulator where like And what I like about it, dude, is like it's kind of like symbolistic because she's kind of climbing away from her problems. Like she has a lot of issues on the ground, and she kind of like has taken up climbing as like her passion. But I think she's climbing the mountains because it helps her get away from all the things that are plaguing her on the surface down at the bottom of the world, you know? Because there's a lot of cutscenes that you kind of feel like, wow, she definitely has a lot of problems. So it's the game is very touching. I feel for her a lot. But, you know, a lot of people do things to escape their problems and to like not think about things that they're going through. I think that's why I like this game, because it's kind of relatable. Yeah, it really does, Jeff. This game is getting crazy good reviews. This might be my favorite indie game this whole year. I mean, it's very early on to say that, but it's possible. Girl, you have to start climbing. I'm gonna have her eat some drugs. Watch her climb like a pro. Watch this, guys. Now she's high as a kite. She may have taken a lot of performance enhancing drugs just now, so she's a freaking she's gonna be like a freaking mountain goat. Dude, look at her go. This is crazy. Oh, and she fell.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the game is getting really good reviews on Steam.
Okay, good.
Girl, you're on drugs. You got this. You can't even feel any pain. If you fall, who cares? You're not gonna feel it. She didn't even feel a thing. She didn't even feel a thing. That was the most dad pun I've ever heard in my life. Jess Jess is basically a dad, but she's also a girl. Like, Jess is my father, but she's also younger than me, and she's also... No, she's older than I am. Never mind. So she is my father. Jess planted the seed that eventually sprouted into me being a person. Oop, her foot is up there.
Ow.
Holy cannoli. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Come on.
Come on. It can be a little bit hard. I think keyboard and mouse with this game is like a lot harder though in some ways. It's hard to position where her feet go sometimes. Like I'm having a hard time like getting her to go where I want her feet to go. Oh, yeah, that was my fault. Holy crap! Hey, microwave. Hi, microwave. I'm getting up here right now. If I don't, I'm taking a little break. Okay, use your hand. Grab this. Grab that. How did I not grab, like, okay, that's got to grab the hole right here. Let me just, like that. That's perfect. Now, getting up there is the hard part. This is what always trips me up too much. Holy cannoli. I'm taking a little break, guys. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. And then we'll come back and we'll climb this stupid thing when I get back. See, at least you can see like my successful runs. You see it? Okay, so we did go. That's how we went up there when I won. I must have been on some crazy substances. But you guys can see down there, like you can't even see the bottom of where we started climbing up anymore because we're so high above the clouds. But we've been climbing for a long time. Like it's a crazy long trip we took up here. But that looks like the peak of the mountain right there. That looks like the very tippity-toppity of it. So we're getting close. This part's just been brutal. Yo, what's up, Army Guy Gaming? Yeah, for sure, Grunt. And I like the game too because you have to like look around for food, for rations, for water. You gotta like make chalk out of like trash you find, so the robot can like refine chalk for you. And then you also have to like try to find pitons that you can like jam into the mountains to. The game's got a lot going for it. I really like a lot of the features this game has. I think we're pretty close to beating it too. But we can just get up here. I'll be back in like a second, guys. I'm gonna rehydrate and get some coffee, get some water. Thank you guys all for hanging out. If you are new here, if you want to join my Discord or follow me anywhere, you can do that if you want. But I'll be back. to say 3 words. That's what I'll say. There's only one thing to do. All right, guys. I feel a million times better. I just had a very nice tinkle. I tinkled as hard as she falls off the mountain all the time. No, she's not missing toes. They're just really bloody. And her hands are bloody too. So you got to keep taping up her hands, and you got to keep taping up her. She probably smells awful. Yeah, you got to keep taping her hands up because they keep on. Look at how bloody her feet are. This is why I'm never climbing a mountain. And I feel like it would be it's probably freezing for her feet to be exposed like that. She's got her piggies out on the mountain for free. She's got her piggies out. And dude, she's like she's got to be miserable. She's got to be miserable. I can only imagine how she's feeling. Like, good luck, girl. Good luck. Well, she's doing this. Well, she's like I think she's like a world-renowned mountain climber. But I think she has a lot of problems that she's trying to climb away from. Like she's kind of like she does this to not have to deal with her life problems. So I guess she's like, this is better than being down there and dealing with all the psychological issues I have and all the stuff that I'm trying to not think about. Yeah, she's like, I'd rather have physical pain than the mental pain. Yeah, she's climbing right now because this is like, she's like a professional mountain climber. And she's climbed like all the world's like hardest mountains or whatever. So this is just something she's doing for fun, like not for fun, but like just because she's a good mountain climber, I guess. But she's not like stuck on the mountain at all. She doesn't have to be here. But I mean, now she kind of does because she's already up this high. Wait, Jared Leto climbed the Empire State Building. Wait, like the inside of it? Like the staircase inside of it? Or what? No, she needs more clothes. Wait, why did Jared Leto climb the Empire State Building? Like, he didn't climb the outside of it, though. Was that fake? No way he did that. What? I mean, Jared Leto's kind of a wild guy, so I guess I kind of believe it, but... I'm not saying you're not telling the truth, I just never heard of that. What? Where was I Wait, he did it on Tuesday? Where was I on Tuesday then? What the heck? I never even knew that. I can't even climb up this part anymore. What is happening to me? Yeah, he's a boss, but I didn't like his Joker he played. I was not a fan of Jared Leto's Joker at all. But Jared Leto's kind of good in some stuff. Okay, we need to calm down, girl. Let's just reassess the situation and we'll... I'm chalking up. Dude, my man Jared Leto. Who, Jared, let him do that? Okay. Whew, shake it off. Her foot's not in the best spot right now, but it's okay. Girl, you gotta climb. No, girl, grab on. No, girl, you idiot. Girl, you idiot. No, bye, baby, bye, baby. Oh my god. Why did she not grab where I want her to grab? Why did she not grab her? Like, I told her to grab here. She's grabbing over there. She's not even doing the right thing. She's grabbing the wrong stuff. Girl, stop grabbing the gooey bag when there's the hole's right there. Oh my god. That was crazy. Da Vinci, it was pretty good. I had a pretty good set tonight, and it was not bad. It was not bad, Da Vinci. It was pretty dang good. And then tonight we got the Super Bowl, so I got that to look forward to. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm gonna come down and eat some food. Let's just have some soup. You doing good, Da Vinci? I gotta say, it was actually pretty damn good. I really, really, really am happy with how tonight went. I had a good time too, so I can't complain. Her palms are sweaty. She's drinking out of her mom's cantina, and she's a Latina. She's nervous, but on the surface, her legs are bleeding. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes her legs. Oh, there goes her other leg. Oh, she's fallen to her death. She's so mad, but she won't give up that easy, no. Ah, we're done.
Ow!
Oh, dude, I always forget that Jared Leto's actually in the band 30 Seconds to Mars. He is, isn't he? Dude, I forgot that Jared Leto's even in that band. What the heck? He's like the guy from, no, please. He's like the guy from Blink-182. Who's that? What's his name again? The guy that's in the UAPs and the aliens. What's his name? Who's the Blink-182 singer? It's, dude, Jared got into acting, he got into aliens. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. How did she fall from that? I don't understand how she's falling so much. Yeah, Tom DeLonge, yep. I don't know why we're falling so much right now. I guess we'll just use chalk up here. I'll chalk my hands up and we'll hope for the best. I'm gonna give her some pain meds too. We're gonna take some pain medication. I don't care. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. And in the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Yeah, she is. I'm not sure why she's getting tired so fast, but I'm taking breaks too. I don't know what the problem is. Something changed. It's like sometimes I feel like she's slipping like it's raining outside, but it's not even raining. I don't understand what's happening here. It's probably just me like not taking my time, but this part specifically is really hard. Like there's not a lot to grab onto, I guess. Ugh. But this is the way I went up the time that it was successful. Chalking up. Let's go. This is the difference that chalk makes in this game. Look at how much better we can climb with chalk. A little pain medication, a little Vicodin, a little chalk. We're like King Kong right now. We're like freaking Queen Kong. No, girl, you can't. That's not a good place. That's not a good fit. Maybe it'll work.
Okay. Focus.
I'm gonna pop some more chalk too. Let's just pop some chalk. No way, dude. No, we're not falling. We're not falling, girl. We're not falling. Got it. Okay. That's my first time getting that, at least in a hot minute. Well, Jess, here's the deal, right? You are spending time ruminating, and she's spending time climbing. This is the secret to not overthinking your whole life, is just climbing mountains. So if your life is kind of like if you think a lot, just go climb a mountain. You'll stop thinking about everything else besides that. This is the secret to your mind spiraling and overthinking about everything in the whole world. Next time I start overthinking things, I'm gonna start climbing mountains. I think there is something to be said about that, because in the moment of this, you can't overthink anything besides just, like, the only thing you can think about is the mountain. So it kind of makes it can be healthy for your brain, I think. Gives you a break from thinking about everything else that you think about, you know? I think, I'll never be the one that can tell you what causes so much depression and anxiety nowadays, but I think that us humans, obviously there's a lot of factors, like multifaceted factors, but I think a lot of us have a lot of time to think about how messed up the world is, and it can like really mess with our brains.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
We just see how like all the corruption and we have a lot of time to think compared to how other generations did, you know? I think this game is going to inspire Jess to start climbing more mountains. She seems really into it right now. Jess, we're going to go mountain climbing soon. You down? Let's climb a freaking mountain. No, you cannot fall from this height, girl. You have to stay. Come on. Please don't fall. Please do not fall. I'm trying not to be too harsh on her, but like this is like life or death here. If she falls here, she's actually dead. If we just make it up here, we can, I have no more chalk either. We're cooked. We're gonna fall. Dude, no way. Oh my god. At least we didn't fall that far. Yeah, it does. Dude, I walked on the treadmill today for an hour and 15 minutes at like a 3 incline and at like 3 miles per hour pace. My legs are still hurting me a lot, but I felt really good by the end of that. Like I was having like an endorphin rush, and I felt like it was a weird feeling. I felt my head was sweating, okay. But then I was feeling endorphins, and it felt like I was like in a pool. Like it felt like I was swimming a little bit. Like I had such a crazy endorphin rush today. My body makes a lot of endorphins when I'm exercising. Like, I feel really good, which is why I get so addicted to exercising. Because my brain goes like just like I feel like I'm high. You know, it's like it is like a high. If you work out with me and you look over at me like halfway through my workout, you're like, Nick, how you doing? I'm like, dude, I'm doing freaking so good. Dude, I've never felt better in my life. I'm doing freaking great. I feel like I could conquer the world right now. Ain't no beacon high and ain't no valley high enough. Oh no, we're dead. Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from. Oh, girl, she fell again. Oh no. Oh my God, she just got some. That is a traumatic brain injury right there for sure. The way her head smacked against that rock, there's no way she doesn't have chronic traumatic encephalopathy, and she has a hemorrhage, and she probably got a stroke. Oh, hey Sam, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm not like anyone like I'm not like certified in like how to help you, man, but make sure you're like taking some vitamin D, and make sure you take some vitamin K2 with that, and make sure you're not deficient in vitamin D, you know. It's that time of the year where your body doesn't really get a lot of sun. I think the 3 things that help me exercise, like a good diet with supplements when I need them, and then socializing. That helps me a lot when I'm feeling depressed. One of my biggest things that I try to make sure I prioritize. Yeah, I've been mostly good about like my seasonal depression. Like I do have seasonal depression this time of year sometimes, but this year hasn't been really that bad. It's the middle of February, which means that spring is on the way. You know, spring will be here before I know it. This year has been pretty good. I can't complain about it too much. But there's probably been some days here where you could tell I was a little bit... Damn it, dude. How did she fall again? That is so frustrating. This part of the game is going to drive me nuts. Oh, yes. I forgot about that, Sam. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, you're going to have, like, actual, like, IRL stuff that's going to cause that, too. Yeah, for sure, buddy. That's just something you're going to have to, you know... You just got to work through that, right? That's all you can really do when it comes to that, man, you know? That's just got to be so hard. I've never experienced that, so I don't even know how hard that could be for you, buddy. Man, I'm sorry, Sam.
Almost there.
Girl, stand up, stand up, stand up. Ooh, bring it around town. Bring it around town. Then you do this. Double take 3 times. Why does she have trouble standing up? So there you go. Step on your right foot. Don't forget it. Then you do this. Then you do this. Then you stop. Double take 3 times. Now, if she falls again, I'm going to be really upset. Girl, she cannot fall anymore. Then you do this. Then you do this. I'm taking I'm going to get a drink of my coffee and we're getting up this goddamn thing. Dude, Jared, what's up, man? Jared, how you doing, buddy? You know it's 6 in the morning, Jared? You know what time it is, dude? You just wake up, Jared? You know what time it is, buddy? It's the middle of the night, man. Yeah, we're playing a mountain climbing game, dude. This mountain has been so hard to climb. Buddy, I've been struggling. Climbing up a mountain, I never thought it'd be so hard on my legs. Not my legs. This girl's legs. Wait, what do you mean it's 10? Wait, it's not 10. Jess, where are you? 10 p.m. What do you mean it's 10 p.m. for you, Jess? Where do you live at? You don't live. It's not 10 p.m. for you. You're from North Carolina or something. What are you talking about? 10 p.m. Bro, what are you on about? You're from freaking Manitoba. There's no way it's 10 p.m. for you. At least we made it this far. Oh my... Oh, dude. I love your name, Optimus Prime. I'm a big Transformers fan. Bro, I have an Optimus Prime Lego on my freaking desk right here. Look at this Lego right here. Oh, it's kind of falling apart. I gotta fix it. Oh no, it just kind of broke in 2 pieces. But, dude, I love Optimus Prime. I'm a big Transformers fan. Imagine you come to my stream, you get autoplayed here, and your name is Jared, and then I say hello to like a different Jared in chat, and you're like, how does this guy know who I am? Like, imagine like you just took a shower and you're like laying naked in your bed, and you're like, thank God nobody can see me. And then you open up a random stream, and then the streamer's like, hey, Jared, I see you're naked laying in your bed. What? Hey, Jared, I can see you right now, dude. Jared, you're nasty. Jared, I can see you too, buddy. Stop. You're not invisible. That'd be a trip, though, seriously. I know you just took a shower and you're laying in your bed naked. You know how nasty that is? Don't do that. Okay, we cannot fall here. We have to grab on, girl. Grab on for your life, please. Grab on like you have nothing else to grab onto, and this is life or death for you, girl. I believe. I'm just gonna use my baton here, I think. Oh, hey, Ghost. I woke up here to this auto playing. It's 5:07. For me, it's 6, so I live an hour ahead of you. I'm from Michigan. Ghost, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing a game about a girl climbing a mountain, and dude, this girl is bad out of hell. She's insanely cool. I'm gonna come down here and then eat something because that backpack has more food in it. What's up, Ghost? No way. That's why I was looking to see if my webcam was covered. I was freaking out. Sorry, man. That's gotta be freaky as hell. Can you imagine, dude? Yo, Jared, put it away. People can see you right now. No, I'm not talking about you. Jared, put that away. There's kids watching. Oh my god, that is so nasty. Put it away. You're live on YouTube right now. Sometimes I'll like be streaming and then I'll think about you guys can like see me in real time right now, and it does kind of freak me out a little bit. Like once in a while, because I have anxiety sometimes, and like once in a while, like I'll forget that you guys can see me live, like you can see what I'm doing right now, and which is cool. I love the fact that you can see me. It's pretty cool that like that exists. But once in a while, I forget how cool it is, and then I'll think about it too much.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, wow, I'm like putting my face out there for people to look at me. I'm gonna start yelling at you guys. Stop looking at me. Yeah, if you guys just joined us, we're like 13 hours into this climb right now. And not just today, like this has been like my third stream playing this game over the last 2 weeks. And we've been climbing for a while. It's been a lot of fun. But this is kind of like a cozy narrative game about this girl climbing to escape her problems, but she's also like one of the best climbers in the world.
Higher.
Yeah, take those nuts, girl. Take those nuts. That sounded kind of inappropriate. I didn't mean that to sound weird. I said, girl, take those nuts.
No! Ah!
And this game does have, like, death to it. Oh, you know, Voxel, I've never played through Celeste before. We should play... I wanted to play, like Celeste, and then I also want to try Hades. Those are two games I've never tried before. I feel like Hades would be fun. And like I'm pretty sure I've never even seen like gameplay of Celeste. But I've really yeah, but right now I'm replaying through Hollow Knight, we're playing this, we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I've been playing Animal Crossing a lot. No, I don't want to use that. But I think that'd be kind of fun to play through that sometime. We're gonna fall. We made it up here one time already, guys, and then we fell all the way down, and it was kind of annoying. But we're making it back up pretty good now, at least. You got this, girl. I believe in you. You're a freak. You are her. There's never been a woman that's more her than you are. No way, Garlic. It's one of your favorite games ever? I like your name, by the way. Garlic Powder. I like your name a lot. Okay. I'll put it on my list then. Maybe we'll add it to, like, the rotation. I'm playing through also Cult of the Lamb right now. But last night, Cult of the Lamb was kind of annoying me too much. Nice to meet you, Garlic. If you guys also have like any more game recommendations for me, in my Discord we have a channel called Suggestions, and I always like to look in there to see if people suggest any games that like I find to be kind of cool. So if you ever want to join the Discord, you can always like post recommendations in there for me, because I'm always looking for new games to play, right? Is that how I made it up last time? I don't think that was it. We went up the other way last time. think I went this way. That's probably the best idea. I don't think we should even risk it. This girl's got it. Dude, how are we gonna get up even higher than this? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Maybe this wasn't how we got up there last time. There's no way we climbed this like this, right? No way. How the hell am I gonna get all the way up here? This doesn't make any sense. Nah, there's no way. Okay. Carolyn, you were here from the other night, weren't you? Carol, I think you were. I met you the other night. You're from Michigan, right? I think I remember. And you were here when I remember that one part that was like really frustrating me. We got past that tonight, and dude, I felt like the champion. And then now we're finding some more harder areas too. But Carolyn, welcome back. I remember you. You're a preschool. You're like the preschool final boss. Yeah, the other stream when we were playing this game, it was getting the better of me. That's how I knew I had to stop. I was like getting so frustrated, but I'm like, this is not good. I'm taking a break, and I took a long break, and we came back and we beat it pretty quick today.
Come on!
But now you're just in time now to watch me get even more frustrated. Just kidding. Garlic, you're welcome back anytime. You know, your profile picture is from Adventure Time, isn't it? I think you have an Adventure Time PFP, by the way. And it's really good to meet you, too. You're welcome back anytime, all right? I will be happy to see you again sometime. So if I'm ever live and you want to come hang out here, you're always welcome. I feel like your PFP is either from Adventure Time or it's from the Midnight Gospel. I think it's from Adventure Time. I can't tell from this far away. Carolyn, you doing good? Did you have a good week? How did we make it up here last time? Okay, that's so cool. You can actually see how you did it. We went left further, then we went right. Okay. It's Adventure Time. Favorite show ever? It's Marceline. I've only watched like Adventure Time, I've only watched like 20 episodes, so I don't know all the characters by heart. But like to this day, I think Adventure Time is like one of the best shows that Cartoon Network had before it went under. You know, like that was like such a good show from like even the ones I've seen like are just their episodes are great. And there was a show on Cartoon Network called Infinity Train that I was watching for a little bit, and I thought that show was good too. But I'm pretty sure they canceled it, which sucks.
Come on.
But I thought Infinity Train was such a good show too. But like my childhood was like, you know, all like the old shows on Cartoon Network. Back in the day, that like Cartoon Network had some great shows. I'm gonna use chalk here, I think. Let's chalk it up. I'm gonna use. I probably can't use one. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Should I use one of these? Nope. Too late. Oh, Voxel, I have a Duncan Trussell shirt. I'm a Duncan Trussell super fan. I have a shirt of the Duncan Trussell Family Hour. I've listened to like 90% of the episodes. Bro, if you're a Duncan Trussell fan, I love you, buddy. I almost saw him live a few years back. I was in California and I almost saw him live. And to this day, it kills me that I didn't see him live. He's one of my favorite people. I could listen to Duncan rant about everything. He's got such a cool way of looking at the world, and, you know, I think he's a really cool guy. I don't meet a lot of people that like Duncan Trussell around here, but I think he's awesome. I used to listen to his podcast. I used to work like a desk job in my early 20s, and I would play his podcast the whole time I was at work. He got me through a lot of moments in my life that were, you know, hard. I like some of the lessons in that show, The Midnight Gospel, but obviously that's from his podcast. So his podcast is just such a cool, unique podcast to listen to. I think I first found Duncan back in like... Wow. I was listening to Alan Watts a lot. I'm not sure if you guys know Alan Watts, but I was listening to Alan Watts, and then a Duncan Trussell video came, like, autoplayed after that, and then I started listening to his podcast after that. Okay, so because that's the top of the mountain right there. We're a little ways away from it, but...
Pitons, please.
But yeah, I'm big in philosophy. I like, even like a little bit of George Carlin. I used to listen to a lot of his stand-up. I know, it's a really cool bridge. Look at how far down. Do you guys see the lights way down there? Like the lights that are like in the far distance on the ground down there? That's where the game started at. So to like think that we've made it all the way up here is kind of wild. That's a long way up. Okay. I'm gonna wait for my little spider guy to bring me my gadgets back. Yeah, me too, Voxel. A lot of my friends call me boring too for liking philosophy, but I just think like it takes a certain brain to appreciate what philosophy is. But my friends also call me boring sometimes. Like, oh, here's Nick again, listening to philosophy.
Got them.
Dude, philosophy's awesome. It can make you look at the world differently and have like more of a like appreciation for like everything, you know, like Well, Carolyn, okay, so she is like she's like a professional mountain climber, right? She's like really like well known, like world renowned. But a lot of why she got into mountain climbing is because she has a very problematic life. And climbing mountains is sort of like what she does to escape that life. So she kind of makes an excuse like, oh, I got to climb mountains so I don't have to deal with all the stuff that's happening around her down at the surface. And it's kind of cool because like the higher that she climbs up these mountains, the more she feels her life pulling her back down, right? Like she'll get calls from like her relatives, and they'll kind of like almost guilt trip her into like like asking her why she feels like she has to do this all the time. So it's kind of like a little bit of a heavy But I think a lot of this is just her trying to escape her life. Wow. Chalk and then sport gel. Dead body. Look at that. There's a dead body right there. What does he have on him? Freeze-dried vegetables. I'll take those. Sugar and then some very strong painkillers. Wow. So, like, a lot of times on the mountain, like, there's been some moments where, like, these cutscenes get really, really deep and kind of sad because, like, you just feel like she feels guilty for being a mountain climber. But, like, she's also very good at it, too, right? Like, she's very good at, like, being a mountain climber. She's very, yeah, the game gets a little bit deeper than I thought it would. Some of the themes have been like very profound. And like for a game like this, I didn't really expect that. I thought I'd just be climbing a mountain, but the real mountain I'm climbing is discovering the layers and layers of her
Thank you, friend.
Of her emotions and the way that she has grown up. The real mountain is the mental hurdles that she's climbing on the ascent of the real mountain that she's climbing. And that's kind of the truth. Like, that's kind of what it is. Like, she's climbing a mountain internally while she's climbing a mountain externally. Okay, we looted those bodies, though. Yeah, the same friends who then ask for input on life events. Yeah, exactly. You know, like tonight, like, I was giving Jess some advice about some stuff about, she came to stream and I was talking to her about some stuff. I think that's why I'm good at giving advice, because I listen to a lot of like philosophy stuff and I listen to a lot of like psychological stuff. That probably helps me a little bit in terms of like, oh, we should just start at the bottom, I guess, right? No, we can just go this way. That's probably why I have like the way I look at the world, like, just because I listen to a lot of that stuff. I just find it kind of funny because like me and my brother could not be any different. I'm like more like it's weird. Like I work out a lot, my brother doesn't. But my brother likes sports and I don't. And I'm into philosophy. My brother's not into philosophy. My brother plays a lot of like shooter games. I play more of like story-based games, but I do play PvP too sometimes, but I'm more into like the internal. My brother's more into the external. I sometimes I feel like my brother's not even like related to me. Like the way that we look at the world and the way that you would never know me and my brother are the same if we didn't look alike.
No!
All right. Ouch. And we do have some things in common for sure, but I just find it to be kind of funny like how much we don't have in common though. I love him to death. Like, I really have a great brother, but we're just so different. What? Yo, Stefan, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Yeah, he kind of is the yin to my yang. When you put it that way, that's kind of how it is, though, for real. He's low-key the yin to my yang. He's the piña to my colada. He's the Michelangelo to my Salvador Dali. I don't think we're gonna make it through here. I don't think I can grab on anything here.
No!
Girl, you got this. Just grab on. Oh my God, she's falling to her death. Oh my God, she fell so hard. I think a lot of the problems with the world today is that everybody just looks at something through their own lens, and they don't take time to look at things through other people's lenses. And we're lacking a lot of empathy and sympathy in the world. And that's why I think philosophy is helpful, because that's kind of the whole point of it, is like make you look at things differently. And it's really important to do that. To not think you know everything and not think you have everything figured out. That's when you get into trouble a little bit. I'm going to drill in. Let's go up a little bit higher, then I'll drill in. I'm going to use chalk here. I guess we'll just drill in right here just to make sure I don't mess everything up. It is, Carolyn. But I think the problem is people don't do that, right? Like, I think that's part of the problem. Like, my parents got divorced when I was like 16. The problem with them, I think, was they never took time to do that. And I think I always saw that. They never even took time to ever acknowledge each other's, like, perspectives. They just both thought they were always right. There's one person that's also climbing up with me that's alive. But there's a lot of animals. Like, there's a lot of bears and goats up here that you find on the way up. There's been like 4 goats and then 1 grizzly bear I saw. And the bear jump scared me.
Good.
And I think there's birds, there's bats. There might be mountain lions. I really, really hope there's no mountain lions. I really hope there's not. Mountain lions freak me out. You get your foot up there, girl. Get your foot up there. You gotta grab onto something too. She's gonna fall. She's gonna fall. She got it. Wow, we got it. Huge, dude. That was really good. This is the guy I'm talking about. So he's always been the one, like a little bit ahead of us.
You finally got through that crux.
Yeah. At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, we're cooking him food? What am I going to add to the cooking pot? Well, I'm not going to give him my good food. We'll give him a flour and some sugar, and then we'll give him like a... I might... wait, I don't want to add all this. Wait. How do I take it back? I just cooked all my good food. Oh, no, dude. Why did we do that? I should have just cooked one thing. I cooked everything. I just cooked everything, all my food I have.
At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
Oh, no, what? I don't know why I did that.
You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing.
I gotta charge him now for all the food I made him.
Afraid of dying, then? I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But you don't mind dying alone?
Everybody dies, but not
Well,
everybody lives.
I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Aava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have.
Can you imagine,
That's
like,
so-
if you were up on this mountain, how much you'd appreciate another human being? Like, you know, like kind of how like we see people all the time down here, like on like the surface of the earth. Like, you don't really appreciate being around people. Like, you probably should appreciate it more because it's really a special thing. But if you were lost in the wilderness for a long time and you found another human being, do you know how good that feeling would be? And like to be on top of this mountain and like at least knowing you're not alone. Because being alone up here would be way worse than being with somebody else.
That's so you. The last few weeks are a blur. Feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco,
Please stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No.
Wow.
No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
He's getting paranoid.
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you'd give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying?
Wow.
You'd go back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Aava? I'm going to bed.
Watch him be, yeah, he's gone in the morning. He's gone. Wow.
Marco? Marco? Marco!
He kept climbing, right? I can't imagine he would have. A poster about climbing practice. How to climb on ice. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If your equipment bounces once... Oh, we have to, like, use pickaxes to climb now. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. Hold left mouse click to plant with more force. This will ensure you are firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces, but will also require more effort than aiming for cracks. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Quality? Leave him there. Well, we were stronger. I thought we were stronger together. Then we got up and Marco's gone, dude. He left. He's having kind of a little bit of a breakdown. I get that he can be kind of scary up here, but I think he was kind of treating her not very, like, she was trying to be nice to him, you know, and he kept on making, like, I think he was being kind of a jerk. she's like going out of her way to make him feel better and to make him like. I think he could have been a little bit nicer to her. He was kind of being rude. Probably in a bad headspace. I get it, kind of, but I mean, she's not the reason why you're up here in the first place. She's not the reason that you're in trouble. If she's gonna help you, you might as well try to take her help and try to appreciate her a little bit. I guess sometimes you just say stuff if you're in a weird headspace. It can be a little bit hard, but I'm gonna assume that he probably went up the mountain still, though. I think we'll see him at the very top. Wouldn't it be crazy if we found him dead, though? Oh my god! If we like keep climbing and then we or like maybe on the way down from the mountain we'll find his body or something. I would probably be sad, but I mean, I would just remember that. I like what she says though. She's like, I'm afraid of dying up here, but she's like, we're all gonna die someday. Maybe dying up here is not the worst idea, but it is kind of a hard subject. Well, thank you, Quality. I'm glad. It's good to meet you. This is probably a cool stream to wake up to. I stream like a lot of variety stuff here, but it seems like people, when they wake up to this stream, it seems like this is definitely a fun watch. I'm gonna just like recycle some of my trash. He's like, you don't get it, Aava. He's like, I'm up here on this mountain, and she's like, well, you did climb up here. He said, that's not the point. I'm stuck here on this mountain, and I'm scared, and I'm alone, and I want to go back down. He's like, this is not fair. She's like, well, you put yourself in this predicament. This is kind of on you. You're the one that wanted to climb the mountain. He's like, we're not talking about that, Aava. We're not talking about that. Well, why aren't we talking about that? We're talking about... Oh my god, this is awesome. So it said we wanted to... This gets probably tiring though, like holding on to these and like having these like be your support, right? But we're wearing the ice shoes too. I guess it's probably not. All right.
No way!
We gotta take more breaks, I think. Yeah, great to meet you. Daphne, thanks for subscribing. The other day we were talking in stream about someone said I should name my daughter Daphne someday if I ever have a daughter. And I'm like, if I have a daughter named Daphne, I just know she's going to bring home a Fred someday. And that guy's going to be a problem. I can't bring home a Daphne. I cannot have a Daphne. She'll be 15 and she'll say, Dad, I met a guy. And I'll say, well, he better be a good guy. I'm like, just tell me his name's not Fred. Please tell me his name's not Fred. Please. His name is Fred.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no, it can't be. Please. Anybody but that. Why not like a Travis? Oh, is that you, Quality? Is that your name is Daphne? I almost said Jasmine. Yeah. Well, you seem pretty cool. It's really good to meet you.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, this girl is an absolute bad. She's a freaking bad out of hell. She's like the woman.
Come on!
You got this, girl. You got this. We're almost up. I believe in you. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I want to climb a mountain with her. Remember how I told you guys when we were talking, like, someone asked me how much money I would need to climb a mountain? I would do it for $80 million, but she's my climbing partner. And we also, like, I guess I wouldn't need, like, a guide if she came with me. Yeah, I would do it for $80 million if she was my partner and we could climb together. But if she's not coming with me, I'm not climbing a mountain. I'm staying, my Caucasian butt is staying on the ground. This girl's a hero. Carolyn, if you can manage the world's biggest preschool, you can climb a mountain. That's what I've heard. That's what people told me, at least. If you can manage a preschool, you can climb a mountain. Because what's the difference? They're the same thing. Because would somebody do me a favor and drop some of my links in chat if you could for me? If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I have a Discord you can join if you ever want to. We can pick these up, right? Gentian. We found those before. Because we are so close to being at the very top of this mountain. We're getting very close. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you, Jared. You too, Microwave. The bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. My darling, I hope you received this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you, but rest assured that I had the best ending I could have. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard, but you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing home.
Going out on the mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
Holy crap, this is so sad. So here I am climbing Kami again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know. If I'd climbed with them 40 years ago, would they all have come back down? Don't be sad. It's all for the best. I know you'll continue on the path you've set out for yourself. A lifetime of success and happiness. As a free and independent woman, I'm proud of you and I love you more than anything. Wow. And she gave me, there's some pain meds in there. Wow. Holy crap, that just pulled on my heartstrings. That is horrible. Whew. Well, if that didn't make me feel something, I don't even know what will. Wow. Dude, Peter, you're never late for stream, buddy. Good to see you, man. You can show up in the first half, the second half, the third half. Well, there's no third half. There's just two halves, but you can show up right away. You can show up whenever you want, man. There's no pressure. I'm just glad to have you here, buddy. The third half. What does that even mean, dude? You can show up in the third half. I don't think that's even a thing. Show up in the fourth half. You can show up in the fifth quarter. That's an oxymoron. I think I'm getting pretty good at this ice climbing thing. Nice. Ooh, it's cracking.
Come on.
We should take in some pain meds, I think. This is sketchy. Holy crap, this is so sketchy. Okay, we made it up. I kind of find that easier than I found, Yo, Labungi, how we doing, dude? I remember you, Labungi. You were here the other day. Oh, hell no. Did you guys see how far down that was? I'm gonna get my light out. It seemed like that went down a really long ways. What is that? Oh, it's a salamander. What the heck? That's... Catch a weird salamander. I don't think I have room for it in my inventory, do I? Let me see. Did I put it in here? An otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. So this mountain used to be inhabited by a different race of a different species that lived vertically instead of horizontally. So it's kind of got a little bit of like I guess you'd call it like fantasy to it. So there was like a different race of people, and when you're climbing the mountain, you kind of learn about them a little bit. But I can imagine that would be kind of confusing to you. They used to, so there was like a school we found. They had like a school. That's why the mountain has so many like different rooms in it, right? That was definitely that. I should definitely like say that. But you can take these mushrooms and you can have a little trip. I'm not sure if I want to. Okay, kids, do not try this at home, please. This is gonna last for 3 minutes. Don't try this at home. Well, we're tripping out. The colors have gotten a little bit crazy. That's where the lizard is. I wonder if maybe there's some things that you can only find when you're tripping like this. I'm gonna drop these other 2 mushrooms. I don't even want them. Evelyn, thank you so much for being a member for 27 months, girl. I appreciate it a lot. Evelyn, thank you so much. Oh, but you can compost these for chalk, so I could just keep on farming this guy for... Evelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's a long time. You've been around for a long, long time. What was that noise? Who said that? Oh my god, look at how cool that looks. Did she say that, or did that come from somewhere else? Or are we just like hallucinating stuff? We might be hallucinating. I thought we were gonna... An energy gel, it heats up a bit. Use it right before a serious push. Okay. So it heats up a bit. So does that make you warmer? It doesn't say that it does that. Clear water, oats. I gotta find room to put, like, I'm putting that pretzel in here if it's the last thing I do. I'm grabbing this pretzel. Cool. I'd rather not climb while I'm tripping on this. That would not be ideal. Oh, but it looks like you can go down there. Look at that. There's a place for a camp down there. And then we can climb that with my... Let's go make a camp. I'm gonna fill up my water. Ooh, what's back here? There's a waterfall right here. Peter, this game is called CAIRN. It's a new indie game. It just came out recently too. Mushrooms. I don't think I need more mushrooms. I think I'm tripping out pretty well how it is right now. You love being here, dude? Well, thank you, Evelyn. I love having you here. So we're still tripping. Time stops. Wait, why is that? Why did that timer stop? I'm just gonna mix this with my oats. Yeah, he's been a weirdo. Like, I don't want to call him a weirdo. He's kind of been like an ungrateful guy the whole time we've been climbing. But as we've got to the, like, closer to the top, his sanity's been sort of declining a lot. He was a lot nicer before. You gotta help me. You gotta help me. I'm on top of a mountain. Bro, you chose to be up here. I know, but I'm on top of a mountain, Nick. I know, but you're the one that chose to be up here. How do I get down? I don't know. Climb down? Call for an evacuation? Cry for help? Nick, you don't understand. I'm on top of a mountain. I get it, buddy. I get it. Yeah, bro, I can't help. Dude, I would totally help you get back down, but I am tripping balls right now. I just took so many psilocybin mushrooms, I can't even tell if I'm in what dimension I'm in. I'm going between the 7th dimension and the 12th dimension. I'm going like ping pong. I couldn't help you if I wanted to. I don't even remember what your name is, dude. Who are you? Where are you from? I'm going back and forth. I know you got, I asked this tonight already, but that was a long time ago. I'm sure people that are new here have joined. Do you guys have any big Super Bowl plans? I'm not really like a big football person, but like, do you guys have any predictions on who wins today? I'm looking for a Marvel trailer, and I'm looking to see what kind of ads they have, which I'm hoping they have some good ads.
Good.
But are you guys rooting for the Patriots? Are you guys rooting for the Seahawks? Do you guys not care? Because I really don't care who wins, I'll be honest. But I'd rather the Patriots not win.
Fuck.
Get it out, girl. I know it sucks. Seahawks for the win. I think that they're going to win, too. I was hoping for the Broncos. I wanted the Broncos to get in. When they got kicked out of the playoffs, I was pretty upset.
Come on.
I can't believe they got kicked out like that.
Come on.
You got this. You're doing really good. You're doing great. Imagine climbing this with these ice picks, dude. I don't care if you what kind of shoes you're wearing. This is so dangerous. This is like the definition of danger. Can I put one of these in? I wasn't even using those. Okay, I'm glad I did that. That's good.
Let's do this.
Let's go, girl. You're killing it. I'm gonna reward her with some soup when we get to the very top. I couldn't pay you enough, Corey. What if you I said $80 million and she comes with me? I would do it. If she was my guide, I would do it. I think it'd be fun to do. I like this girl in the game. I mean, she's very cool. I think she'd be kind of fun to climb with, but I would also be very scared if, you know. But I would do it. But I would never do it. You could never pay me enough alone. If I was doing it alone, hell no. You could never pay me enough to do it alone. Dude, this has got to be, she's got to be freezing right now. I'm going to drill in just to make sure I'm safe. I don't want to fall up here.
Okay. Focus.
Can I climb up now? That was the animation right there was a little bit weird, but we'll be okay. She'd leave me for dead. I wouldn't care if she did. This girl, she's so beautiful. I wouldn't even care if she did. Just kidding. I don't think she'd do that to me. She seems pretty cool. I would trust her not to leave me for dead. I think we're getting pretty close to getting to the top, though. She would like go to like I'd be climbing the last little rung and she'd stomp on my hand and she said, "That's what you get, Nick." I'm like, "Yes, mommy." I wouldn't say that. I'm just kidding. Whatever you say, mommy. No, 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 no. All right, you cannot tell me they didn't kill her. Listen here. You cannot tell me that didn't kill her. You would be dead. She should be dead. She should not be alive anymore. That should have killed her. She got up like a freaking champion. She got up like nothing even, like, there's no way she's alive after that. I'm sorry to tell you. We'll have to reclimb that, but how the heck did she not die? She even like hit her head on the way down. Like that girl is like, come on, girl, you. I know, Zig, this game has a great inventory system. It feels very dynamic. Like you have to, if you shake the bag up a little bit, you can fit more stuff in there. Like if it's full and you like open your bag up and you shake it up a little bit, very cool inventory system for sure. This game is a winner. When you lived in the UK, you had to pay stupid money to get into the pub to watch the Super Bowl. Is it big over there? I never even knew like that people in the UK really cared about the Super Bowl. Well, wait, wasn't there talks about London getting a team for the NFL at one point? I thought I heard that London was like trying to get a team. But imagine like having to travel to London just to play football. Like that's a long flight. I think it'd be better if like Europe had their different teams and like they like had like a crossover like a couple times a year instead of having to like having that all that traveling just to play football over there would be annoying. Or having them fly over here to play football. But I thought for a while they were like talking about having a team. It was the mushrooms.
Just a smidge.
Dude, if you have some hallucinatory psilocybin mushrooms, you can climb anything. You can fall off anything. You can live. I'm not falling off this again. I think it's dark out, isn't it? Nice, okay. We're not gonna make the same mistakes this time. We're gonna climb up here. I jumped across there like an idiot last time. I don't even know what I was thinking. I should drill in here though to make sure we don't, if we fall, we don't fall all the way back down. I know it wasn't so, that's why I was enjoying doing that portion of the game. Like it was very cathartic. Very ASMR like. Doesn't the UK have like their own thing though for soccer, like some kind of like not like the World Championships, but doesn't the UK have some soccer thing that they celebrate, like some freaking soccer bowl or super boob? I think it's called the Super Boob, right? Into the Super Bowl. Something like that. Coffee packet. We found an egg. Let's have her eat some food. This girl's probably starving. Then she'll drink some water too.
Go get the pitons.
Peter, we're not live tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, but then Monday I'm gonna play Animal Crossing, and then Tuesday we might play a new game here, and then Wednesday we're gonna play more Mystery Dungeon, and then Thursday we're gonna play more Hollow Knight, and then next Friday we might play more Call to the Lamb, but I don't know yet. And then next Saturday we're gonna play a new game too. Not the World Cup. I thought that they had like some other thing like that was like only UK like for soccer though, right? Like some kind of soccer event that's like. Maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, let me go ahead and take a little pee break. All right, I'll be back in like literally a second. I pronounce it Kiki, right? So this is a game called CAIRN that just came out last week. And it's kind of like a narrative rock climbing game where, well, we've fallen quite a bit, but the objective is you want to climb to the very top of the mountain, and she's trying to deal with some internal emotions she's having, and she's kind of escaping by climbing a mountain and kind of like getting away from her life. But it's called CAIRN and it's on Steam and it just came out recently. See here, the thing is, it doesn't really tell you exactly where to go. Like, you can probably get to the next area outside a few different ways, and I don't know what the best way to we just, oh my god, I thought I fell. Oh my god, I almost just cried. Look it up there, you guys. Look at that thing way up there. I guess we should maybe climb up there and check that out. But I want to like explore more in here. I just feel like I'm gonna run the risk of like knowing myself and like knowing how much of a klutz I can be sometimes. I'm gonna like be like, oh, let's go look over here. We're gonna find something really unique over here. Then I'll be like, oops, I lost my step. Oh, I'm falling pretty far down. Oh, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have went down. I shouldn't have went that way. Yeah, it's been really awesome. So we've been climbing for like how long now? This is my third stream of this game, so we've been climbing for 14 hours in game, trying to make it up here, and I think we're getting close to the summit. But it's been a long ways up here. But the story's been good, and she's kind of dealing with like a lot of like internal like emotions and like a lot of drama and like a lot of like family stuff that she tries to get away from, and she does that by climbing mountains and like and getting away from all of her personal life. So this is kind of a game about like escapism and kind of like a lot of like deep emotional themes. But I'm gonna go take a pee, guys. If you're new here for the first time, if you ever want to follow me anywhere, first of all, thank you for being here. I want to say I appreciate you being here. Whether you ended up here against your will or because you were looking up streams, I am very blessed to have you here. I'll be back in like 1 sec, guys. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. I'm back though. I'm very much back. I just stuffed my cheeks with pizza. Nick says, "Long hair, don't CAIRN." There's two things I live by: long hair, don't CAIRN, and then rock out with my CAIRN out. That's what I abide by. Hey, Supa. I saw some of your art you posted on your Instagram the other day. You're very talented. I checked out some of the stuff you made. I was like, wow, that's really cool. Well, we are back, everybody. Jess, were you complaining that my Discord has too many channels? We do have a lot of channels in there, though. Just does my Discord have too many channels for you, woman? Carolyn, I had it was like leftover bar pizza, but it was really good. Like, I got it at the bar earlier tonight. I do stand up comedy sometimes, and I did stand up tonight, and they had some pizza there, and I brought some home. Dude, it's awesome. The pizza's awesome. And I had some today. It was had onions, pepperoni, mushrooms, ham. It was like a meat lovers and a supreme pizza all in one. It was a hodgepodge. I'm gonna climb this thing again just so I can hear the ASMR going off. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, baby. 'Cause there ain't no mountain high enough. There ain't no valley low enough. Oh, well, some Discords are set up where, like, you only can see certain channels if you have roles, and that's the hard thing. There's like some are locked behind roles, so like when you join a Discord, you don't have a million channels you don't care about. Hey, what's up, Suscat? I like your name, dude. No, no. I keep forgetting that. That's important to. You want to groove. What the heck is in there? Oh my god, this is so freaking beautiful. What the heck?
The lights are on you, Cammy.
What the heck is this? Oh my god, this is wild. We can take this. Troglodyte Piton. Oh, Daz, thank you so much for 46 month of Rooskies, dude. Daz, I can't believe you've been around my channel for almost 4 years, man. Because I think you became a member the first time you were here, Daz. Or maybe not the first time, but I think you became a member like, wow, dude, 4 years has actually blown freaking by. That was like an overnight thing. Daz, thank you so much for, dude. I really appreciate you being a member that long, Daz. Thanks for being around that long, buddy. 46 months is a hella long time. That's a heck of a long time. Daz, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. Novo, Nas, I Am, Lick, Lick Totally Kennedy, Lick Kennedy, and then Loki 1988. Daz, you're a boss, dude. You're actually a boss. Would you guys do me one favor? Would you guys help me drop Daz like a lot of love in chat? Can we just shower this guy in tons of love? Like make him. Daz, he hasn't showered in like 2 weeks. So, can we help Daz shower? I'm not sure if he smells bad or not, but I would imagine he probably does. Please help him shower, guys. Thank you, Daz. It means a whole lot, man. Please take a shower. Wait, reach the mini Kami Summit. This is the summit? Reach the mini Kami Summit. What does the mini summit mean? Hell yeah, he is. Yeah, for sure, Jared. Daz is the best, dude. One of the nicest guys I've ever met on YouTube. One of the sweetest guys, one of the nicest guys, one of the best guys. I couldn't say enough good things about Daz. He's very, very awesome, dude. I think everybody would probably say the same thing about him, though. It'd be hard to find any negative things to ever say about that guy. Besides the fact that he gets lost in Zelda dungeons pretty easily, but everyone's got to have some kind of like weakness, right? Superman's got kryptonite. Jared's got doing like finger guns. That's Jared. He can't do finger guns. Daz can't. Daz gets a little bit lost in Zelda dungeons. You know, he can't be perfect. What's Jess's? Jess's weakness is her mom won't leave my Animal Crossing island even when I beg her to. Please leave. Jess's mom, please leave. You can't be here. You've been on my island for so long, please. Please. Jess probably misses you so much. Go home. You're a nice lady, but thanks again so much, Daz. It means way more than I could ever tell you, buddy. So when we went up there, it said we reached the mini summit, and I wonder if that means that like that's like the symbolic summit, but the real one's still to come. But that's like just like what they made like a little shrine for it because we're probably close to it, maybe. That was very cool. Yeah, Daz is pretty damn cool, man. He's a very cool guy. I should probably drill in here, right? No, okay. Oh, microwave. You are the furthest person. You're great, but you're not perfect. Your weakness is when you tell someone, when you ask a streamer, would you play Life is Strange? And they say, I don't think so. Then you go, I'm melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. You melt like a popsicle on the summer sidewalk. Oh no, I'm melting.
Perfect.
Oh no. You're like the Wicked Witch of the West. You're not a witch, but why did that just send me flying? What happened right there? No, I'm just joking. It's only me, harassed. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't it be funny someday when I make a Life is Strange thumbnail and I'm like, I go to stream the game, but then you get so excited, then I'm like, just kidding. We're playing like April Fool's this year. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I put like a Life is Strange stream, but then I actually don't play it. I play something else. Oh my god, dude, that would be horrible. That'd be like the worst thing I could ever do. Guys, today we're playing Life is Strange. Just kidding, we're playing anything else besides that. That would be devious. Because Microwave's been trying to get me to play Life is Strange for about 3 years now, I think, or 2 years. We'll do it sometime. Oh, we can make a camp here. We could have climbed up here from that way too, like a different way. I know she's been waiting for me to play Life is Strange, and today I want to let you guys know something. We are going to play not Life is Strange. We're going to play something else. Let me just change my thumbnail. What games do I love? Like some of my favorite games. I really love Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Subnautica, Outer Wilds. I haven't streamed all these. Hollow Knight Silk Song, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. I don't play Stardew here. I've only streamed Stardew one time. That was a long time ago. Minecraft. Some other games I played that I liked were What Remains of Edith Finch. We played What Remains of Edith Finch, and I loved that game so much. It was amazing. A game called Goodnight Universe. Blueprints. Blueprints was amazing. That was such an amazing game. Like one of my favorite things I ever played here was Blueprints. I'm looking forward to Subnautica. Subnautica 2 this year will be a good time for sure. Microwave. This man's a gamer. Shut up. I do play games. I do play those games. I have been guilty. There was a game I played this year called Town to City that I liked a lot. Town to City was like a I still boot it up from time to time just to kind of play it for a little while. It's like a town builder. I love Majora's Mask. I really like Majora's Mask from Zelda. I like Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Jess, that game is... I will admit, though, if you guys go back to watch my What Remains of Edith Finch stream, I started crying like a baby at the very end of it. I was really crying here a lot. It was really, really heavy. I'm kind of tearing up thinking about it right now. I thought that game was just a phenomenal game. But man, I was crying like a baby when that ending was really sad. I don't really think I cry that much either. Like when I've only cried after... Jared, shut up, dude. I don't like Disney. Disney Dreamlight Valley is one of the games I played here and one of the games that I never played again. I played it for about a week. And I did the Mickey voice, so I was like, I can't really do it. I think I'll try to do it right now and I'll mess it up. Oh boy. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Man, we got ears. It's time for cheers. Oh boy, Jer. I can't wait to play more Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love my life in the valley. I love how many dreams are here. I love Goofy. Goofy in the valley. What more could you want? I like fishing. I like getting ripped off. What more could you want than what Disney Dreamlight Valley gives you? I don't know why that game just like drives me crazy. I don't know why I don't like it so much. It's like something about the art style just didn't resonate with me, and like when I played it the first time, like it kind of it was kind of glitchy. And then I'd go up to Goofy and I'd be like, "Hey, Goofy, can I trade you for some carrots?" He'd be like, "Gorsh." And I'd be like, "Can I all he said to me was, "Gorsh, Gorsh, Gorsh, Nick, Gorsh, 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 Gorsh." My brother, can you say anything else besides Gorsh? Okay, we made it. I refuse to fall down further than here. Like, I'm never falling again. Wow, look at this. Holy crap, you guys. You see that lake down there? That's not even where the start of the game was. The start of the game was way, way, way below that. Look at how far we've climbed. This is unreal. Holy, oh, we are actually pretty far away from the summit, guys. I told you guys, it looked like this was the real summit. That's the real summit, way back there. You're cold as ice.
Bring me the pitons.
You're cold as ice. We have a long, look at how far we have to go. This is a crazy tall, like, this game is wild. This game is wild. I don't know, Microwave, because I got into the Loftia closed beta, so we can play Loftia soon. And then there's another cozy game that I got early access to that I can give away some keys here. I'll have some keys to give away, and I don't know if I'm going to play Star Sand or not, because there's another really, really good cozy game that's coming out real soon that we'll be playing for sure. And I feel like Star Sand. I'm gonna look up some gameplay about Star Sand, but it's possible. It looks better than Heartopia to me. Like, for some reason, Heartopia, I don't know what about it bothered me, but I could not get into that game.
Cool, thanks.
My opinion on cozy games. Cozy games are one of my favorite franchises, but there's a lot of bad cozy games. And I feel like what a cozy game is whatever you like. There's games that I don't think are cozy that people think are cozy. And I think whatever makes you feel cozy, that's the game that's cozy for you. But there's people that, like, you know, there's like definitions of what people consider cozy, but I think there's a lot of developers that think, like, that see games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, and they try to, instead of making a unique experience, they just try to copy what was already successful without, like, innovating and without, like, making things feel fresh and unique. They just want to make a quick buck. And there's a lot of cozy games that I don't really like. And there's a lot of them that came and went here that I just can't get into. But, like, my favorite cozy games are Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Wanderstop. Loved Wanderstop. That game was beautiful. A Short Hike. I thought Paleo was pretty good. I don't think Paleo was as bad as some people said it was. Paleo had a lot of potential that I just kind of fell off it, but I liked my time with Paleo. It at least had some new ideas. Like, that's what I can say about Paleo. Wasn't a perfect game, but it brought new things to the table, and I can appreciate that they took some chances and they tried new things out. And I think Cult of the Lamb is really a unique game that has some stressful moments that make me not like it sometimes. But it's also unique in a lot of ways too. Oh, Carolyn, I know one of my friends, I would call her my friend. Her name is Min. She loves Fields of Mystria. Do you know Min's Meadow? No way, we just fell from there. You gotta be joking. Oh my god. No, we saved. We saved. That we're fine. We're fine. Holy cannoli. She's gotta be dead, right? No way she's alive. She's definitely dead. No, I'm just gonna die. Because we'll spawn back at the base up there. Yeah, it's weird because I think I like Wanderstop more the more time that I'm away from it. Like looking back at Wanderstop, I think I appreciate it more now than I did when I finished it. With like some of the themes and Boro and Alta. And the music was good. Let's just say, Bubble, we're not going to reach the top today. I think one more stream will be at the very top of the mountain, but we still have a little ways to go. Today we've made a lot of progress, though. Like I think we are closer than maybe I realized, but we're not quite there. We have a little way to go. You're as cold as ice. Waiting to sacrifice for love. 12-hour stream? Heck no. For Pokopia, yeah, we're definitely gonna stream for 12 hours the first day Pokopia comes out, though. So my next super if we stream for 12 hours in a month, it's gonna be for that. Oh no, why am I doing this? I'm gonna fall again. No girl, no girl. Good. Because I'm gonna stream overnight probably, and then we're gonna stream until the game drops. How do you get water? You get water from a variety of ways. There's lakes by like the bottom of the. There's lakes like up as you climb the mountain, and then there's some like little ponds. There's like little reservoirs, and some places like there's water that kind of like shoots out of the mountainside. I think for some reason, like a lot of streamers always say like, oh, I can only stream for 4 hours and I get really tired and I get like, which is valid. I'm not saying that's not that's totally valid. I think I just have like a lot of stamina, you know. I don't really ever get tired on stream unless I've been live for like 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to wrap up. But I can stream for like 6 or 7 hours like it's nothing. Maybe not nothing, but I don't really get tired unless I'm live for like 8 hours, you know. I can sit here and play this and talk to you guys, and I'm usually good. But I think some streamers, like, they stream for 4 hours and, like, they're just drained. So it probably depends, like, on, like, who you are. And some days I feel like, you know, I might get a little bit more tired. But I like streaming for as long as I do, usually. But there's some streamers that stream, like, even longer than I do. And that, to me, that's a little bit wild. But life, dude, live your life, man. Whatever makes you happy, that is okay. As long as you're happy. What's my pet peeve in games? I like these questions, Zig. I like these questions, buddy. My pet peeve in games is when I don't like when games are like artificially extended longer than you think they should be. Like I think Mario and Luigi Brothership is a game that was way too long. I think like it's a tight-knit story that has purpose and meaning is better than a game that's artificially extended to be like 75 hours long. And when tutorials are way too handholdy for too long, it drives me crazy. When a game insults my intelligence or makes me feel like, and I get some games are for kids, I understand that too, but like Pokemon Legends ZA, that tutorial and even the gameplay loop felt like it wanted you to hold your hand the whole time. Like sometimes like games need to be a little more like, hey, here's like the general idea, go figure it out. If you fail, it's better to fail by trial by fire than just having us hold your hand for 5 hours, you know? So I think that some games can be a little bit too handholdy. And I feel like
No, not now!
I feel like some of the way, like, I think I want every developer that makes games, I want them to make a lot of money because I want them to make more games if I like their games they make, you know? So I'm in the camp of wanting devs to make a lot of money, right? But I think that there's some games, specifically Nintendo games, where they're priced a little bit too aggressively, or just they're just a little bit too expensive, you know? Like it almost feels like some developers just price things to be expensive because they're greedy, you know? I think there needs to be a little more, and especially when they're charging $70 for a game that's only on a $500 console, and then they charge $30 more for a DLC and then online. Like, I think that the pricing is a little bit bad. Especially when you have all these other companies that are giving us games for a lot cheaper that are so good. I think they could maybe change their pricing a little bit. Well, and still make a lot of money. Like, please, like, I want them to make a lot of money, have a lucrative business, and keep making good games. But, you know, it feels like the quality's not getting better, but the prices keep going up. Why are we falling there? I can't even understand why I'm like, how the hell did I just... Why did you scream like that, dude? Oh my god, why did she scream like that? Girl, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah. And like, you know, the way they look at it, if they found a way to make the Switch 2 and some of the games cheaper, they would probably make similar amounts of money because more people would buy them, right? And it's better for everybody. But it feels like with more expensive consoles and then more expensive games, they're going to sell... Maybe this is me being kind of like a little bit, I don't know, pessimistic, because maybe people are going to buy it anyways, but it feels like people are going to buy less of it. And maybe the Switch 2 can be cheaper because it is pretty expensive. I'm sure that's, you know, not cheap to make them, but the games could be a little bit cheaper, I think. And they would probably just sell more of them. I'm not like anyone that's into economics, but I'm free falling. Yeah, I'm free. My name's McDazzy and I'm free falling. My name's Daz, and I'm falling. I'm falling to my death. My name is McDazzy. I'm falling through the cracks of the dungeon. Yeah, me too, Microwave. I think, like, I'm okay with buying a $70 game, but, like, I think the healthy way to do it, and this is why I didn't like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I think you can sell a game for $70 and then support it with free content for a little period of time, like maybe like a year or two, and then maybe sell a $30 DLC later down the line. But it seems like Nintendo is getting too comfortable with releasing a game for $70, and then selling us a $30 DLC 6 months later, 3 months later, 2 months later. And that's pernicious. That's a little bit like too greedy, in my opinion. Like, I think they should let the game have some time to breathe, and they should release DLCs that are more quality. Because the Legend ZA DLC releasing so close to it and being that expensive was kind of not great. And I kind of really was not a fan of that. And if they would have I think what would have been better is if they would have had the Mega Dimension be free, and then they could have sold us a DLC that was separate from Lumio City that you take the train to for like $30 and made it like the best DLC ever. I think that would have been great, and I would have liked that a lot more. But I don't think that DLC was worth it. But the game, I didn't mind Legends Z8 as much. Like, the base game was okay. It wasn't my favorite thing in the world, but I can definitely tell you that it could have been better. Yeah, it kind of seemed that way, play, for sure. It really rubbed me the wrong way that they announced that before the game came out, personally. You know, it made me feel like they had the assumption like, oh, people are going to buy it anyways. Let's just go ahead and announce it right now, you know? And I'm a big Pokemon fan, man. I've been playing Pokemon since I was in diapers, practically. I love Pokemon to death. Like, I don't think there's a franchise I like more than Pokemon. Like, I really, really love it to death. I have so many Pokemon related things in my background, in my room, and like my house. It's a beautiful franchise that is just being a little bit like, they just gotta like maybe like be a little more. Oh, she just got hit really. Oh my god, she just got rocked. She just got KO'd, and now we're stuck under the bridge. Are you joking me? No way. Girl, get up. Please get up. Oh my god. No way, dude. Okay, we morphed through the staircase. Okay, we have superpowers. You know, I don't know, Zig. I like playing some early access games, but I also feel like sometimes I regret doing it because I get burned out of the game, and then I never really want to finish it. I would say some early access games I am mixed about, I guess. You know? I almost prefer to wait until the game is fully ready, but I can be kind of impulsive.
Focus.
And it's kind of hard to wait when you want to play a game you really like, you know? Like Subnautica 2, I'm going to play it as soon as I can, which I'm not sure is a good thing, because what if it's worth waiting till the whole game is finished to experience the whole thing, right? Wow, look at how much we have to climb still. We are not even close. But like, there's a game called Solarpunk that is I'm in like the creator closed beta for it, and I'm really nervous about that game. I'm really worried about it. I don't know if it's ever gonna come out, to be honest with you. I'm sure it will, but lately the stuff I've been hearing about it is making me very nervous. Whoa, this is so cool. Now that's the summit. Wow, that's so cool. That's freaking wild. Damn, man, that music was amazing. Holy cannoli. We have to run and jump, and we have to hang on for our life. Got it. I love when I'm playing a game and like a cutscene comes up or something pops up that makes me feel something. Like that made me feel some very strong emotions or some. I felt something right there.
Marco,
He did keep climbing.
Aava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here.
Grandpa's
I was in
shelter.
pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Couldn't bring myself
Imagine
to
the
do
property
it.
taxes
Your
up here.
pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa
Why
was
is she
watching from
apologizing?
afar. And he brought me back here.
Okay. I understand she's trying to be there for him, but she has nothing to apologize for. She has literally been the sweetest woman to him the whole time. I don't know why she's apologizing.
Who's Grandpa?
Huh?
Hello?
What the heck?
This is Aava.
Grandpa?
I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving.
How does he survive up here? How the hell does he survive up here? What is he
I
eating?
heard
Bear?
about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years.
How is he
Not so
surviving up
sure.
here?
At first, I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco?
You just call him fat?
Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
Stop calling him
I
fat.
don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your
Damas
day, but
Alfatty?
You're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
What is he laughing at?
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please,
Is he like kind of a
Get
wild
mad.
guy?
What are you talking about?
What in Gift Nation are you doing? That is so sweet of you. What in the freaking Gift Nation are you? Oh my god. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Ree? Would you guys help me drop her like a crazy amount of love in chat? I also got to add Daz's gifts. Daz gifted 5 today too. I got to add Daz. Let me add those to the Ree. What in freaking Gift Nation? What in Commie Nation? What in Gift Commie Nation? So okay, we have 13 right now. Daz had 5 and Ree had 3. So if I can do math. God damn it, Reed. You're so freaking awesome. I appreciate you so freaking much. What the heck are you doing, lady? Thank you from the bottom of my little tiddlywink heart. All right, at least I can do math better than Daz can escape from Zelda dungeons. Thank you, Ree. You're seriously the best. Congrats to Jesse, Soggy, Molly, Ooze, Vix, Nataria, Zach, Oscar, Crimson, Chris. Guys, can we get a whole big fat love, like amount of love in chat for Rianne? Can we get some huge, big, massive commie memby goal? I wonder if I'm as good as falling off mountains as Daz as good as escaping Zelda dungeons. That'd be a fun race. Imagine I climb a mountain while Daz escapes a dungeon. Who's gonna get to the end first? I don't know, dude. I've fallen quite a bit today. I've almost died quite a bit today. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Peter, you know, one of my friends used to stream Sky all the time. His name was Adaran Gaming, and he would stream Sky sometimes, and I would raid him. I've watched a lot of gameplay on Sky. It seems like a really, really good, like, free-to-play cozy game. I know quite a bit about it, actually. It's very good. Thank you so much, Rian. You're the best. What the heck would I do without you?
This refuge is the highest point you reach.
Probably have more unflipped pancakes.
No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Oh, he said this is the end of your journey because he doesn't think she can make it, huh?
And all those who came back down, defeated.
Aava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head.
Oh my god.
Frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
This game is good.
We'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
The more I play, the more I really like this game. Look. That's a long way up. All those options are doable for sure. Wait, Stupa, he said he was kind of alive? Yeah, I guess I was wondering, like, it doesn't make sense to me how he... Do you think he's a cannibal? What if he survives on the flesh of the people that fall off the mountain? That's what his whole plan is. He gets people to come up here, and then he says, oh, I don't know if you're going to make it all the way to the top. Well, no one really has. And then they try to make it, and then they fall halfway down, and then they die, and then he cooks them alive and eats them. That might be his strategy. And that when he means he's kind of alive, because when you become a cannibal, your humanity's out the window, right? That's why he's kind of alive. He lost his humanity. You're next.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty.
Don't eat me. I'm just a young boy.
Relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Please don't chew my arm. Please don't chew my arm.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
She has a similar accent to Ree. I just realized that. She has like a Scottish accent, I
You've made your
think.
decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here?
What if she said, it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv?
Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
Marco.
What if
It's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv?
you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
You know, she's coming back around, or he's coming back around. He was kind of a jerk to her for a while, but I think I like him more now. Wow, she's a very beautiful voice, though. Beautiful woman, beautiful voice, beautiful climbing skills, beautiful social skills, beautiful mindset. What more could you want in a woman, dude? She's like the peak woman you could ever hope to have. He better realize it, too. This guy better realize it. Don't be an idiot.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing
A collection.
and died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
This part does seem like it's going to be hard to climb up there. It's a reminder the mountain always wins in the end. That's a lot of backpacks. Holy crap.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Why do I have like a bad vibe about this? About the old
Do you know
man?
if it works?
I have a weird vibe about this game. Like he's like doing some shady stuff or something. You guys have that vibe too? Like there's a weird aura to this guy.
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck!
Oh wow, man. It feels I feel bad for her.
I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
She's a ghoul. She's a ghoul, and I'm a fool. That's how it goes. That's probably what is actually happening here.
Aava. Aava. It's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours.
Whoa.
This is our chance.
He knows that for sure? Like, how does he know?
Okay.
I guess he has, like, the...
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Meet Damas at Lafati. Yeah, why would you break the radio? Like, isn't there, like... he was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kablan Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of Salvador Peak and won the race to the three roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Damas El Fatri boastfully told the press, "After 3 devils, only Kami's left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness, confident that my record won't be broken anytime soon." You think he's sabotaging these people? I feel like he might be sabotaging these people so they can never beat his record. Like everyone that comes here, he always says, yeah, you can try to climb the mountain. And then somehow he has it set up where he can make them fall. And then he collects their goods. So this is probably just me being like a conspiracy theorist. You know? And then he like lives off their remains or like whatever they have in their backpack. That's how he survives. And then he lives up here and just sabotages everyone because he can never make it. I said my goodbyes to everyone this morning. It might not be that. I don't know. Yo, Nani, thank you for 24 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for 24 months, Nani. But I did get to say goodbye to my brothers, and that's all that matters. They didn't quite appreciate the situation. See you soon. We'll have a nice meal when you get back, they said. I didn't reply. I'm not going to read all these. Here I am on Kami, climbing the first walls. I've thought about this moment so many times. It's exhilarating. No difficulty so far. I slept beside an old cable car. Hard to believe that there was ever a time when a steady stream of tourists came to photograph the view without making any effort. What the hell? Should we talk about that wall above the sanctuary? It took me 3 days, prodding a bit to the left, a bit to the right, wasting pitons for nothing. And I haven't even reached the snow line yet. I got a little carried away the other day. I mustn't give up so quickly. I can do this. How high could these ice barbs go? 200 meters? Maybe less. I can do this. Hey, Danila, hello. Just finished the game, solid ending, especially gameplay wise. Ooh, would you say from where I'm at right now, we have like probably a good few hours to go yet? I was hoping we could beat the game today, but we're not going to be able to, I don't think. We have at least 4 hours to go, right? Maybe 5, maybe 6. Depending like how far I might fall sometimes too, so that could probably make it even harder. I was underestimating the amount of time we had left to beat this. But I'm sure if we give it one more stream, we'll have it all beat. Maybe Tuesday we'll just stream this game again and we'll beat it. Troglodyte penance. But I have to finish the game. I'm really loving it. Really been such a goat milk. Dude, that's how he's surviving. He's milking goats. That little savage. That is how he's surviving. But Nani, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. I promise you guys we're going to finish this one. It won't be today, but we will come back next time and we will finish this gosh darn thing. Yo, Blue Queen, how we doing? Do you, Lunar? I feel like there's a lot of people that are named Lunar that wake up here. Like you're like the 4th person with Lunar in your name that I've actually had to say, well, not had to say hello to, but I've gotten to say hello to. Nice to meet you. Climber 500 feet from the refuge. I said it like I didn't want to have you here, and I did not want to ever sound that way. I'm like, God damn it, another Lunar. What do I gotta do to make YouTube stop sending Lunars my way? A roped party, 3 troglodytes arriving from the village below. I can still see them hanging far above the refuge. The 3 of them attempting the climb was a pretty smart idea. They even got quite high, but that's the problem with roped parties. If one falls, so do the others. Isn't the whole point of being roped together where if one person falls, they all don't die, right? We're only 2 or 3 hours away. That's actually not that far. We'll still probably come back and finish this on maybe Tuesday. Some pretty zany guy left me all of his gear before the ascent of the mess of barbs. He was almost naked when he left. No point in trying to talk to him out of it. Or no point in trying to talk him out of it. When they get that look in their eyes, they've clearly lost their senses a long time ago. Maybe he could have made it through the mess of ice, but then he took an icy spike right in the chest. A reasonable climber for one. She stayed a few days at the refuge to build up her strength, and even depleted my stock of goat milk. Then she attempted to climb once, twice, 3 times, and then she got it, came back down. Whoa. And that's where we start climbing again, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I really love that you're here today. But think about changing that name. My God, Luna. Or Lunar. You think you're so unique? I know about 1 million Lunars. You're not even that unique. Girl, change that name. It's really good to meet you, seriously. I'm really happy to have you. We can't make food here. We just sleep. I know, Peter. I wish we were a little bit closer to beating it today. I would just stay live longer, but we've already been live for about almost 8 hours. So I'm ready to call it. I promise, though, guys, we're going to finish this on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or Saturday next week. We will get this whole thing beat. Since you're new here, though, Lunar, what are some of your favorite games of all time? I like asking people that are like new to my chat. Like, what are some games that you love a lot? This is the room with the backpacks. I want to go in here.
A collection of us.
I thought so. You can loot some of these. What is this? I mean, it's probably really wrong to do this, but you know, when you're climbing a mountain, I guess you got to do what you got to do. It's not making me feel like happy doing this, but baton scraps, huge.
Damn, that's a lot.
Do you think potentially that guy's gonna be mad at me for doing this? Like, will he be mad at me for?
You'd be better off here.
Dude, that's so crazy. Oh my God, that we found like one of the missing hikers origami things that they lost on the hike up here. Oh my God, that is awesome. And we got an achievement for that. Well, I guess I'm not just taking things, I'm also giving things back too. More baton scraps, that was good. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna go in my backpack again and we're gonna see if I can make some room. Okay, we almost have enough room. Let me go in my backpack one more time. Your name's Luna? One of my friends is actually named Luna. Like, I met her through my channel, but like, she's very cool too. Luna's a great name. I was just making jokes. I like that name a lot. One of my neighbors' names is also Luna, like IRL. Well, I guess you wouldn't have a neighbor IRL. You probably wouldn't have a virtual neighbor. So my IRL neighbor is named Luna. What can I get rid of here? What do I get rid of? Look how much room we can have if I shake my bag up a little bit. Firefly, hello. Hi, Firefly. Yeah, YouTube has been auto-playing people into streams lately. Yeah, dude, it's been happening a lot. You probably just got. You know what's funny enough? It seems like a lot of people watch Formula One that get autoplayed here. I've heard that like more than one time, dude. I have some friends that love Formula One. Here, I'll make some car noises. It'll be like you never fell asleep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, man. The YouTube just doing some weird stuff algorithmically. Oh, Luna, Wukong's a fun game. I've only played Elden Ring one time, and I've played Valorant a few times. My brother plays Valorant like in tournaments on the weekends, but I don't really know much about the game too much. I've watched it before, like I know like how it plays, but not really a super big honey. Oh, I'm gonna get that honey. How do I want to sleep here, and I want to maybe see if I can. I'm doing okay, Firefly. I'm doing pretty good. So the little robot following her around is like, it's kind of like a, this game's about climbing. So we're trying to scale a mountain, and that thing kind of helps us, you know, pitons, like when you're climbing a mountain, you can like drive a piton into the mountain and you can kind of hang from it. That thing collects them for me. And then it also turns scraps into, chalk, and then it'll fix my pitons if they break. So it's kind of like my little climbing buddy. And this game has like a weird like futuristic vibe, but also kind of like an archaic vibe to it. It's a mixture of both. Dude, Nick, I appreciate that, man. Nick Toga. What's up, dude? Thanks for being here, buddy. Yeah, so it's like a little robot spider, but it basically is just to help me collect the stuff that I use for climbing up the mountain, essentially. I wish I could show you guys a map of how far we've climbed, but it has been a long journey up here. This game is really good. We can try to climb a little bit higher, and then we'll wrap it up today. I won't go to the very top or anything, but we'll see if I can find like maybe like the next camp. Yeah, the game is awesome, man. The game is really cool. And what I like about it is it's not just a climbing game. You're also kind of taking a deep dive into this girl's mind. And she's been through a whole lot in her life. And she's kind of like a professional mountain climber. And she uses mountain climbing as a way to kind of like forget about the problems she has, right? Oh, is he down there? Okay, well, I'll go talk to him quick. Is he down there? Whoopsies. Yeah, let's go do that. We can save here, right? Let me save right there. The third half of the stream. Earlier tonight, someone came to the stream and they said, "Hey, Nick, sorry I'm late." And I'm like, dude, you're never late for my stream. You can be here in the first half, the second half, the third half. Dude, show up anytime you want. Fourth half, fifth half. You're never late, man. You're never late. Seventh half, eighth half.
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Aava? Have you made up your mind?
She's gonna climb that mountain. Have you made up your mind? Go back down or continue the ascent. If you think we are gonna be 15 hours practically in game time ascending this mountain and we're gonna not climb the rest of it, you are out of your gosh darn mind. You're out of your gosh darn mind. There's no way I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we're done. We're not gonna climb anymore. We're gonna go all the way. Like, we're gonna prove that guy wrong.
I take it I didn't find your cure?
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
Wow.
The time and the place, yeah.
Aw.
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense! You're extraordinary!
Oh, wow. Okay, I like him more now. That was a great line. That was a great line. I really liked that one a lot. That was great. Maybe they gave her like the little bit of like extra boost she needs to finish this.
Are those gunshots?
What the hell? Wait, gunshots? They're probably fireworks, right? He's probably shooting off fireworks. Oh no. This is gonna turn into a horror game. Instead of Five Nights at Freddy's, it's gonna be Two Nights at Grandpa's. There's gonna be
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But
that's
no,
how he hunts.
I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left.
What?
Lift up.
Up.
More to the left. A little higher.
Yeah, he's shooting them down. Shooting their bodies down.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me. And failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
Wow.
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
It's really sad to me.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet.
Holy crap, that's
It
dark.
should seem. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it? I'm getting old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
He's gonna give us the gun? I feel like we should accept it. I'd rather have us have it than him. I don't really trust him. You want me to shoot? Oh, I thought we were taking it for later. You want me to shoot these guys down? Oh my god, this is dark as hell. Oh my god, I did not think this game would have shooting in it.
Got it.
Oh, what the hell?
This makes me sick. I don't know how you do it. I gotta get going. Farewell, Damus.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damus. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
I don't like that line. I will render your corpse into the mountains like I did with the others. Oh, really? The voice actor for Aava is also in from Assassin's Creed? What? That's actually really cool, Lunar. That's really cool. I feel like a lot of voice actors in games, like they voice act like multiple characters, like in different franchises. Guys, as much as I want to keep going, I think this is perfect because we are literally at 15 hours almost to the dot. Let's celebrate this together, okay, guys? 15 hours is coming in about 15 seconds. And I think we've been live for a while, so I got to do some Super Bowl stuff today. So I got to celebrate with some family and friends, and I definitely got to get sleep for that. So as much as I want to keep streaming today, we should probably wrap it up. But it kind of kills me. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 15 hours in the game. We still haven't been to the summit yet. That's kind of wild. But we will finish this game this week. It means so much to have you guys here today. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the support, for all the love. It means the whole world. I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl tonight. I will. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'm pretty active in my Discord too, and I'll drop all my socials in chat if you want to follow me anywhere. You guys are the best. You forgot to light the stream, Jessica. What in the hell am I gonna do with you, girl? What am I going to do with you? No, I appreciate you so much. Firefly, I am so grateful to have you here, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'm hope you're doing okay. I'm sure you're not, but I'm glad to have you here anyways, and I appreciate you spending time and just hanging out and vibing with me always. Lunar, it was great to meet you, so hopefully I'll see you back sometime. No Wrong Holes. You have a crazy name, brother. Dude, I cannot believe I just said that, but you have a crazy name. Thanks for being here, man. Lindsay, Ben, thank you for being here, man. Ladina, Corey, Nick, thanks for hanging out. Microwave, Daz. Let me just say thank you to everyone that super chatted tonight, everyone that gifted memberships. I want to say thank you to Matt for subscribing. I want to say thank you to Daphne for subscribing, to Garlic Powder for subscribing, to Ghost for subscribing, Mango, Jasminda, Kirk for subscribing, Top Topics. Oh my goodness. What the Rianne? Rianne. Oh my goodness gracious. What the hell are we doing? Ree, you're gonna drive me up a mountain. You're being so generous, you're gonna drive me up a goddamn mountain, woman. Thank you so much, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaking soul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, if anyone, I don't know what I ever did to deserve Ree being here, dude. I don't know what I ever did, but I swear to god, freaking Rianne freaking McDouble. That's what her name is, dude, because she always drops the freaking, she's better than one Patty. I'm the only person who government, you deserve your government name, Ree. I'm not going to say thank you to your nickname. You're freaking Rianne McDouble. Rianne McChicken. Ree, I love you so much. Thank you for the support. That is unbelievably nice of you. Like, unbelievably nice. Nicole, thanks for being here. Tonetta. There's been so many great people in chat tonight. I am very appreciative for you guys. I'm so grateful. But yeah, if you guys want to follow me anywhere, join the Discord, follow my socials if you haven't done so. You're welcome back anytime. I'm surprised that Daz doesn't call you by your government name sometimes. I thought if anybody would do it, Daz would do it too. Rianne McAndry? Get back here right now, ma'am. Rianne McAndry? Look at that super chat you just dropped in my stream. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been in chat tonight, and it's been really a pleasure to have you. It's been a really big pleasure to have you, and I really am grateful to have you here. So thanks for stopping in. If you got here from Autoplay, I want to thank Autoplay. I want to thank 3 people. I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank Autoplay. I want to thank Ree. I want to thank Firefly. I want to thank everyone that was here for the third half of the stream. Whether you're here for the first half, the second half, or the third half, I'm just grateful that you were here for any of the halves. This game has been really fun. Like, this has really surprised me how much I've enjoyed it and how good it's been, and it keeps getting better. Your government name for Ree can't be posted publicly. What do you call her? Freaking... Trying to think of a name that's not too out of pocket. I don't know. Autoplay the best wingman. It is when it brings people in my chat that are cool. You know, but like, you know, when people get autoplayed here, like you expect some people to like be like, oh, I'm out of here. But when people get autoplayed here and people are like really cool and sweet and nice, dude, I'm really happy that people, He calls me Lay Guitari. Oh, damn. Cause you strum that thing? Cause you strum that thing like no other? I've seen a little bit of it, Rhea. I can only imagine like the full extent of it, but I've seen a little bit of it. Raven, thank you so much for 47 months of being a member. You're 1 month away from 4 years, lady. 1 month away. We call her Lay Guitari because, dude, she strums that thing and she drives me up a mountain. Yeah, let me just say thank you, everyone that was, Reed, that's incredibly nice of you one more time. Thank you for the support. I want to thank 8th for the 5, 8th for another 5, Jeff for the 5, 8 for the 2, Chief for the $10 super chat, Jerry for the $2 super chat. Who all gifted memberships today? I know Helen gifted 5 memberships. And then 8th gifted 5 memberships. Bree gifted 10. Daz gifted 5. I gifted 1. I know there was more gifts than that. There was like 1 more gift than that, I think. No, that's enough. Ree with 10. Yeah, that's exactly how many we had. You guys are awesome. Jess, you should have saw it a long time ago. Daz, I don't think you ever saw the video, but Ree was at a concert and she pulled her leg high into the air like she was like Simba from Lion King. Dude, it was crazy, but it was her own leg, right? And then the music was playing, and dude, she started strumming her leg, and it was like the most impressively wild thing I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't even. Rianne, you are wild. Rianne, you are actually wild. Holy crap, you are wild. Girl, stop making messes in my chat. You are wild. But yeah, I swear to God, it looked like she had freaking Simba in her arms, but it was just her own leg, but she had it really high up. It was super high up. And like the Lion King music was playing. Paul is bad at stuff. Darlene, Bobby, Tay, Pikachu King, Treasy, Tay. Oh my God, what are we going to do with Ree, dude? What the hell am I going to do with her? She's just gifting membership. I got to end my stream so she doesn't gift any more memberships. Hack Attack, the Nil 43. And I will always love you. Yeah, don't never worry about that though. I don't ever want you to feel like you got to be a member for me to appreciate you. You seem super cool. Make sure like you don't ever worry about it too much. I'm always just glad to have you here. Ooh, okay, let me see if I have it, Ree. I think I have it on my PC still. Are you sure? You want me to show it? You know, if you ever get a job and you have some extra money, you always could be a member here, but just make sure you like don't prioritize it over anything else. Just oh, I got it. I got it. All right, guys. Here is the video that.
Yes,
Okay, let me rotate this a little bit. Hold up. This is redoing the. Look, wait, dude, that's Simba. That's Simba right there, dude. That's for sure Simba.
Yes,
How do you get down that hard? There's not a better way to end my stream today. This is the best way to end ever. Dude, look at her go. Look at her going. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Yeah, kumbaya. Alright guys, I love you so much. Thank you for the stream. You guys are awesome. You didn't have to do that. You gifted way too many memberships today. Please take a lot of time for yourself and enjoy your Sunday.
Yes,
Let me get my leg up there. I think it pulled my quad muscles. My quad is on fire. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you do that today if you haven't done so. Consider joining the Discord. It's a great place to be. This club is on fire. Jeffrey, what the hell are you doing, dude? Oh my god, I love you so much. Jeff, you did not have to do that. Please know you did not have to do that, but I appreciate you so much, and I'm very grateful for you. And I hope you have the best Sunday, my friend. Mayor, Game Zone, Sci-Fi, Dark God, and then Low Luster. Congratulations on the memberships. Jeffrey, we gotta have a talk, man. That's insanely nice of you. Oh, is it? Oh, you guys can hear. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's loud. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like blowing your guys freaking. I can't even hear it on my side because I have the audio turned off. Whoopsies. Now I can hear it. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I love you, buddy. Do I do the leg guitar and then Jeff gives 5 memberships? Jeff, do you like that, dude? Do you like this? Hey Mika, I appreciate your. I'm sorry the stream got kind of weird, but I'm not really sorry. Thanks for subbing, Mika. I appreciate you very much. I really hope you have a good Sunday. Let's go take all this craziness, guys, and let's go raid somebody, okay? Then Nick does a compilation for his Be Right Back screen. You know, if you go back a while back, Jess, I had a Be Right Back screen where it was a compilation of like a lot of stream clips I had, but it started. It was kind of like a little cheesy because I like narrated it. I'm like, the Beacon is a really wonderful place full of a lot of wild moments. Here's a little taste of what you can expect at the Beacon, and then it had like a little there was like a little compilation of clips I had. It was kind of cheesy, but it was pretty cool. I had that for a while. Ree, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you so goddamn much. You're very lovely and amazing. Daz, thanks again for the support. Jeff, you're amazing. Hannah, I hope you have a really amazing Sunday. I appreciate you a lot. Gemini, Peter. Who should we go raid right now? Seriously, I'm really excited for all the games coming out. We have Reanimal next weekend. We have Pokopia coming out. We'll play more Mystery Dungeon this week. More Animal Crossing. More Hollow Knight. So if you guys are looking to watch any streams this week, Monday, Animal Crossing. Tuesday, we might finish this. Wednesday, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thursday, Hollow Knight. Friday, maybe Cult of the Lamb. And then we'll see about Saturday. But thank you for your time. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate your support, dude. Everyone that spends your time here, whether you're a member, whether you're not, dude, I love you very much for it. And I could not thank you enough. So thanks for keeping me. Thanks for just bringing the good vibes. Thanks for all the time. Thanks for all your lurks. Thanks for all your chats. Hey guys, do you guys hear a mouse making a high-pitched squeaking noise? All I hear is squeak, 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 squeak. Oh no, it's Microwave. What's she saying? Oh, she wants more Life is Strange. Sorry, Microwave. Like, I thought you were a mouse. All right, guys. I'll chat to you later. I love you all very much. Thanks for everything. You guys are the greatest. It's me. Sorry, Microwave. Usually you don't sound like a mouse, but when you keep asking for Life is Strange, I'm like, God damn. Is there a mouse in here? Someone leave the fan on or something? Oh yeah, Goobus, you want to see? This is my friend Ree strumming her leg. Just in case you guys missed it, you guys gotta see this one time today. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for everything. You guys are the best. We can go raid Ree. Or, no. No, we can go raid Rye. Let's go raid Ree Minora. God damn, dude. I got Ree in the brain today. All right, Ree Minora is playing... Let's go raid Ree. Yo, Ree, go live. Let's go raid ya. Let's go raid Ree. Yo, Goobus, you too, buddy. It's nice to meet you, man. Wait, the game matches what? The game matches this? I don't think so. The game matches this? I'm not playing Rock Band. If I was playing Guitar Hero, this might match it. I don't. How does the game match this? Jess, did you take your meds today? Oh, I mean, I don't. Jess, I'm gonna buy you some new glasses. Okay, you can have my glasses here. You can have my glasses. I don't think you're seeing that well today. All right, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. I'll be live again Monday night. Thank you for an amazing week of streams. This week has been absolutely awesome. I'm very blessed and I'm very lucky and I'm very appreciative and you guys rock. So I'll be live again on Monday, guys. Until then, ta-ta for now. Let's go raid Ree Minora. And we'll be back. Boo-doo-doo-doo.